I did it last time.
Eat shit. All right.
We don't have a last time for these, do we?
That's right.
No,
it's first time on D&D.
First time on D&D. As everyone kind of gathers around this last chance area, you see a sign next to the opening of the mine that you'll be going into. And on the sign, you see all of the people that have gone missing over the years after venturing out into the Feywilds.
Would my character recognize any of these persons from their time in the Feywilds?
Probably not. It's a pretty substantial country. These are important figures. Of course, you guys recognize the group that went missing, including the prince that started the war and kicked off the adventure you're about to go on. Essentially, the entirety of Axfall has been mobilized up to the mountain ridges of Pestilence to try to get back the prince and his party. Standing outside the cave, waiting to help you on your adventure, is Krontos Mountain Speaker. Feel free to place down your tokens near Krontos and make them 2 by 2.
How do we make tokens bigger?
I love it when you make me big. Sorry, I'm just getting in character.
How do I make it 2 by 2? Oh, okay. Thank you.
I think my griffin should be 4 by 4, large.
Oh god, relative sizes.
It's so big.
Oh my god! Those trees are so small. Or are we giants? Hang on a minute. I want to kick Blue's character.
No!
Those aren't trees, those are still.
It looks so fucking kickable.
I just want to say Matt's character feels very in person for Matt.
Feels in person?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means I
feel
gotta
like-
sit up now.
I'm glad you supposedly don't remember this character.
Why?
Because that would be an insult if you did.
Oh.
Big insult. Anyways, the first two to arrive will be Viol and Cravo.
I guess as they're walking up, Veil will probably be playfully, I don't know, teasing Cravo about something. I don't know. What's something worth teasing Cravo about?
I don't know.
They're
Did I lose another
students?
bet recently?
Yeah, probably. We'll go with that.
Oh, something about Niv embarrassing themselves.
Oh, yes, let's go with that.
That makes sense.
Niv is Cravo's student.
Oh, check. I forgot how jank the art was. Oh, God. Oh, it's so funny.
Just have to get used to interacting with new character names. Giera, you walk up alongside an unassuming looking, I believe, human, Giaka.
Yes.
No,
Yep.
And the two of you approach the three figures standing at the missing sign. And at the same time, a griffin flies down from the sky, landing with Slate.
Slate is fully armored, plate with a lute that he's playing, kind of softly singing to himself.
He's playing it as he lands.
Yeah.
Pretty cool entrance.
Veal, I think you have competition.
No. We'll have to see.
And you can slightly hear him singing the chorus of his song. It goes a little something like, "My dad may be divine, but he left me behind. I'm going to drink some wine and piss on his shrine."
They all like
I like that. I like that. Out of character. I like that.
Oh yeah, you definitely have competition.
No, it sounds like I have a partner. What are you talking about?
You have a partner at home.
Yes, and I love her very much. But I can have more than one.
I also like to imagine that since she also came up here with you, you just said goodbye to her like 5 minutes ago. Are already preparing to flirt with other people.
She's actually walking away right now and heard the whole conversation.
She would just roll her eyes and be like, "God damn it."
Yera is standing somewhat behind this, presumably human.
We're gonna say that
And-
every time.
Yep, every time.
Supposedly human.
They're quiet and they're standing eerily still. The only movement they make is just their head and their neck as they turn and they look at each character as they speak.
Right. Feel free to introduce your characters in whatever order you want.
Out of character or in character?
Whichever you're most comfortable doing.
Is this the full squad?
This is the full squad. Prontos is not going with you.
Am I supposed to know this one?
No, you just
No.
it just kind of walked next to you.
Okay.
It silently creeped up and it was just suddenly there next to you.
And obviously we're here for the war effort, but what mission are we here for today specifically?
Is that asked in character?
Oh, do we not know?
You know vaguely that you'll be going into the Feywilds. You're not sure why the 5 of you specifically have been chosen.
Well, this is an interesting group. What's the mission?
Well, as the longest surviving members to have interacted with dragons, and since a dragon attacked the prince, we've included you two to head this mission, Viol and Cravo. And then we have our experts on the Feywilds, and he'll gesture to Giacca and Giera. And finally, some added muscle to round everything out. And he'll gesture to Slate.
Lovely to meet you three. Veal will bow.
Jack will nod.
Giera just stares.
Do you speak?
Giera would nod. Once. They will nod once.
It's kind of creeping me out a little. And step back.
Beal, don't badger the Feywild expert.
I'm not badgering. It's okay to be creepy.
I'm sedate. And he pats his griffin's head. This is Grifter.
Grifter.
Giacca will nod again.
Is that a griffin variety that's native here, or?
Yes, it would have to be native here.
Interesting choice of companion.
Slate just kind of nods.
For my memory's sake, can we get everyone to type their name in the chat as well? If you don't mind.
Yep.
I'll do mine too, even though it's simple. Scary. Raver, Giacca. Sleeping good. Alright, thank you guys.
All right. No, I would like you to distribute these as you see fit, and he's going to toss a box to Viol. Inside the box is going to be 2 sending stones.
Oh,
Alright.
do we not have our link barrels from before?
You have them.
Okay.
Are we going to be splitting up today?
That is to keep me up to date on your ranging.
Alright. Well, gives one to him and takes the other.
I already have one.
Why is
He
there
will
2?
Hand it back to you. I would give you 5 if I could.
Well, alright then.
Still have mine. What's your runic combination?
He will give you the correct series of runes to contact him.
Well, Slate should have one, obviously, especially if they might be scouting from the sky. And someone from our Feywild team.
Do you 2 have a preference?
I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. Maybe it's good for this one to do it.
Okay
That
with
barely
that,
talks.
Giera?
Giera looks from Giacca to Viol, and they will lift up their skinny and hairy hand in just a simple manner, as if to say, no. He's fine. They're fine.
Alright then.
I guess I'll take it then.
Sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to put a lot of effort into this. I just wanted to get paid.
So,
That's the dream.
we'll take it?
Giacca will take it.
Out of character, I'm the last person that needs a sending stone.
And then Slate has the other one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, shiny.
You will be ranging further, then we'll be able to immediately provide support. So if you run into any danger, make sure to teleport out. I believe Viol is the only one with teleport. Is that correct?
Do I even have teleport?
Checks
I
notes.
have some variety of movement spells.
I don't have teleport, but I do have Dimension Door.
No.
I've got plane shift.
Oh, that's enough.
I've got scatter, so
Scatter.
Shatter.
Well, is what it is.
Let me just read that real quick.
Must be on the ground or on a floor. As the spell know the difference.
flat surface maybe.
The Feywilds may push against your plane shift. So just remember, when you're in the other plane, get as far away from where you're currently at as possible before it sends you back.
All right. When try to leave. Got it.
Finally, here are those that are still missing. I know you're familiar with this viol, but anyone else should commit these names to memory. If you find any Fae that used to be known as these, then kill them or try to capture them. And then Krontos will look at the Fae lost.
Kill them. I mean,
The Gera makes no sudden facial expressions. They just stare eerily.
Gonna like nudge Cravo and then whisper, "They're really creeping me out."
Gera will then turn their head to Viol.
Ah,
oh God.
And just their head, as I remember saying, they are standing eerily still, aside from their head moving or their neck moving.
They have good hearing.
that's even scarier.
Cravo's gonna whisper, "What do you eat, friend?"
To me?
Oh yeah.
Richard, what can my character eat?
Normal food. You've been living in this society for like
All right.
dozens of years.
How have we not run into this?
Gera will Gera will speak, and he'll say back in a whisper, "Food."
That's comforting.
Through the mines on the far side are the Feywilds of Pestilence. Do not eat anything that grows there, or you risk becoming Fey yourself. Any final questions?
None for me?
Alright. Search for clues for the missing persons. Find any sign of dragons.
So, why me specifically?
Well, you're a high-level druid, are you not?
I mean, I guess.
Well, then you're performing your duty to your country and will be compensated.
What's the compensation?
Well, it depends on what you find. If you satisfy any of the bounties on the list, you'll get a great reward. And by going into the Feywilds and reporting, then you'll be given several thousand gold.
Why was this not in the letter?
Can I subtly try and use message at Cravo and say that I don't trust that guy?
Could I get an Arcana check from Giacca, who knows magic?
That's fine.
You said Arcana check?
Yep. All right. Yeah, you see Viol cast a message.
No, he doesn't.
You
Okay.
got a subtle spell.
It is a verbal, somatic, and material. Not only are you gesticulating and saying out loud that you're casting message, but you're also
Pulls
clutching
out.
your components pouch or your arcane
That's fine.
focus.
Hey, what if I use stealth? If I roll higher than an 18, can I have it?
Eat
Can
it.
I have it? You gotta roll higher than a 25, apparently. Oh man.
Shit.
Can I have it?
Fine, all right.
Yeah!
Viol and Cravo talk shit about Giacco without
Hell yeah, brother. You cannot expect Viol to not, like, talk some smack to one of his best friends.
They've survived this long. Wouldn't be surprised if they're at least a little bit underhanded. If you don't remember, when we first met, I was working for a rival country.
That's different.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Giacca, you were sent by the Emerald Enclave, so you are also fulfilling their bounties as well.
Didn't mean to pick that. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
sorry. I dropped my Magnum Con or my Mecha Monster Dog. Whoops.
And it's not like any of you were singled out. You won't be the only groups going out into the Feywilds. We have many rangers looking for the lost.
Speaking of
Giacca
which,
will step a little bit away from that thing.
That thing? That's so rude.
Wait, can you guys hear me
Okay.
properly when I speak like that,
wouldn't
though?
be so bad,
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
For
Okay,
now.
cool. Okay, let me know if you don't.
let's see. Bard, monk, druid. Gravo gestures at. Scrolls up.
Gira.
Giera.
Gira stares at Cravo and tilts their head to the side.
Right.
Could I get an intelligence roll, Cravo?
Sure. As you know, one of my favorite stats to maximize.
See, that's why I make people roll intelligence checks, so that it's a little less of a dump stat. Slate is wearing plate, so not a bard.
Right. But what is Gira?
I don't know.
I could have Aaron's character guess. Can I tell Aaron to roll something to see if, or is that the
With a
DM
21
thing?
intelligence.
Okay.
Discover the arcane existence within you.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, he could roll Arcana and see, but
With a high intelligence roll, they seem to be some sort of spellcaster. They have a wand. They're not wearing armor.
Okay. A decently well-balanced party.
Then your guide is going to walk away. There are no guides now. Good luck.
We don't
All
need
right.
a guide.
Bye-bye.
I'm assuming everyone is ready.
Slate,
Garen
Begin
nods.
stretching.
Slate will put away his loot, pull out his half warhammer, half axe. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. All right. You make your way into the tunnels of the mountain, and they angle upwards, and they are straight, as if borne out, very with intent. And you see that this goes on for quite some time. Every couple of minutes, you pass by some magical runic circle, and you know that this is just to help light the way and detect that something is in the passageway.
I would like to point out that my character has dark vision.
Oh, really?
Same.
Richard, does my character have dark vision?
Of course not.
What? Oh no, I do have
Very
dark
good.
vision.
All
There it
right.
is. It's right there. Right there.
Yeah, look at that.
All right. Well, good thing you don't need it. You make it to the far end of the tunnel, and it takes a couple of hours just to get to this far end of the tunnel. Born all the way through to the top of the mountains of Pestilence, and you are standing atop a ridge, and below the ridge you see this.
More rage.
This. Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, it's that picture.
is this familiar to me, Richard?
Purple Elden Ring.
Do I know of this?
Give me a
It's the
history
urge-
roll.
It's the hereditary.
Off in the distance, you see what looks to be a castle, and it is maybe a day and a half's hike through the hills and forests. This is a structure that was made in the image and for the Fey Pestilence, who isn't a greater Fey, but is probably the strongest in the region.
Oh, shit.
You have no idea what's going on above the castle. There seems to be some sort of glowing configuration. It's definitely something that should be reported back, but has nothing to do with the prince or dragons.
What an interesting arcane structure. Giacca, was it? Does that look druidic to you?
To answer your questions, yes, Giacca and Richard, does it look druidic too?
They get a nature roll. Looks like a tree.
Aren't you a
It's
druid?
a tree.
Aren't you a druid?
Nature 1.
You're a druid.
Intelligence is a dumb stat, regardless of
Intelligence is a dumb.
Even
Even
for
druids don't
druids.
use it for
Druids are
some
wisdom,
fucking
yeah.
reason.
It's a city
Kane's
druid.
weirdly built city druid.
They know the connections, but not the why.
That's a treat.
I
Mhm.
shouldn't judge. You won't believe what my best stat is.
Is it int? I bet it's not int.
Close.
If you're a sorcerer, wouldn't it be charisma?
Charisma.
Yes.
I don't think that was there the last time we came around here. Bill?
Don't think so.
Hmm.
Can I get a perception check from y'all?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Bill.
Veal's luck is back again.
Nat 20s all day, every day.
Oh. Poor Slate. They're all divisible by 11, except for mine. And Kraber's.
But
Anyways, you, Veal,
Yes.
you see three distinct structures. You see the castle off in the distance. You see a large kind of, it seems to be a brick building off in the hills to the right. It's a slight detour if you were going to go. The hills have eyes, that's right.
Sorry.
And
Hills have eyes.
The fuck?
the hills have eyes.
And then finally, you see a much closer structure. At the bottom of the mountain is a clearing, and in the clearing is a homestead.
Was
Someone
that here
living out there?
before?
Cravo, Gira, and Giacca, you can easily see the homestead and the castle, of course. Slate, you're maybe thinking of more lyrics.
So
That's
many
fair.
trees.
I get it. Is someone living over there? Gonna gesture.
Huh. I don't think that was there either. These Feywilds literally change every time we come back here.
How long has it been?
How long has it been? Richard, when's the last time we went out for an adventure?
You went out for an adventure 11 years ago.
Jesus Christ. I've been retired for 11 years?
Yes. So it's been 5 years, Tilia time, 11 years,
God damn.
change time.
Well, because we at
It's
least
terrifying.
we went on the boat expedition where Texas died.
Yeah, that was a
Bare minimum.
bit further out. Yeah.
I guess it has been a while. I've been working on that temple for so long.
I can't say I've been working on very much.
Well, Spotlight's doing all right.
I don't have to look after her anymore.
I heard she ascended again.
Yeah. He's got like a grin on his face.
Do any of the other other characters have kids?
Would mine have a kid, Richard?
You have 5,000 children.
Yeah. Is my character fuckable?
Give me a
Jesus.
charisma roll.
A charisma roll?
Without any proficiencies.
Your character reproduces like the movie Gremlins.
10.
Very good.
When you get them wet after midnight, they just multiply.
So when you say have kids, do you mean have offspring or are in possession of children?
Have collected children.
Oh, God.
Don't
Come,
tell me.
little children. I'll
Don't tell me
take
Giac
me
is
away.
collecting children.
Oh my god, you guys watched Hocus Pocus, I forgot.
They're not children. They're just, helpers.
Help.
Like elves?
Gira understands. Gira
Someone's
understands.
got to work the fields.
Jesus.
The children, they yearn for the mines.
I think Beale's perception might have been right about you.
Slate, how does the youngest character in the party feel about that?
Children, no children. Parents abandon children all the time. I don't want to do that.
Funny you should mention that.
Why?
Well, I'm building an orphanage.
Oh, for those like Niv?
Well, that wasn't the intention when I started, but yes.
That makes sense.
You notice, Cravo, Gira looks at you. Is staring at you intently.
I'm not going to adopt your 5,000 children.
I don't have 5,000 children.
Not yet, you don't.
What? I don't even know how this character reproduces.
No one
Only
does.
one way to find out.
No!
Y'all here.
Put it away, Viol.
Never.
Put it away.
I'll
Nice.
put some labels on the map so that at least we can make progress on identifying things.
I understand how you feel, Slate, but not all parents are terrible. Gravel's gonna put a hand on Viol's shoulder.
Aw, that's so nice of you. I am a good parent.
You know who isn't? Rhoda.
That's okay,
Sorry.
they're not here.
Yeah.
Rhoda was a character from the same campaign as Viol and Cravo, for context, who is also a parent.
They don't need no
Not a
context.
very
They'll
good
get it
one.
in universe.
Yeah, we'll make sure that Viol and Cravo talk shit about her.
Yeah! Yes.
You're not supposed to be happy about it.
I love when my character. Oh, sorry.
That's it. Slate looks just a little sad that there might be good parents that exist.
Damn.
They have those? What the heck?
That's an option?
This whole concept of parents and rate just parents in general is completely foreign to Giera.
What's up there?
Does anyone have proficiency in religion other than Slate?
Yes. It was a hobby.
Yeah, it does too.
Also, yes. I don't
Those
know
the
what
size of
hobby
you
for
with
Cravo.
proficiency in religion can roll it.
I don't think I
Sure.
put my background stats into my character. Can I do that, Richard?
Why haven't you put your background information in?
I don't know.
Blue, we had
You have a
hours.
background. It's Feywilds.
Oh.
The Lost.
Oh no, I have that. I thought that was race. Okay, whatever.
It is also your race. You used to be a Fey, and now you're not.
Okay,
Lost.
cool.
Lost the Fey part.
Okay. All three of you kind of clicks at the same time. This paladin sitting atop the griffin is a person you recognize, and you know that it is the son of Tika. And Tika abandoned his son.
Oh.
Wait, you're. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Phoenix Feathers. You just realized too.
Yeah. Maybe we should avoid that topic for a while.
Giera stands cluelessly in the background. Staring. Watching.
Homestead. Homestead seems like a good lead. Let's go down the mountain.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Cravo and Viol bound down the mountain towards the homestead.
Foom, 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 foom. Oh shit. Where do we enter?
We'll say that you have a bit of distance on this. You're coming in from the north side, and you can scout it out as you please without entering the map yet.
This looks like the kind of person that would make statues of people.
Oh my god.
Why am I already on the map?
I don't see you on the map.
Yeah, I didn't see
I
you.
was for a second and then it disappeared.
Don't worry about it.
Where are we coming in from?
North side.
don't-
But
you
we're not there yet.
You're coming in from the north, but you can commit to any direction, however you want to approach this place.
Yeah, I'll come from the north. Oh. We will start calling out unless someone would like to do something first.
Why do they have two bridges? Do they really need to save time walking from one point of the river to the next?
Have you never played Animal Crossing, Cravo?
No. Plus, I would just walk across the water.
Well, saves time.
Can Slate fly this grifter up here and land up here?
Yeah, easy. You see three structures, what appears to be a large barn, and then two coverings for animals. The clearing seems like it was once part of the forest, but all of the trees had been cut back. And then slowly reclaimed the area once again.
Let us think. If they are friendly, it would be rude to come in from behind. If they are unfriendly, then we should catch them by surprise.
Does anyone out of character object to VL being like, hello? Really loudly.
I mean, I can't stop you.
No, but like, does anyone want to do anything before I do that?
You forget
Yeah,
where
we'll
we
step
are.
back if that happens.
Alright. Alright, if no one objects, VL will like kind of, what's it called? Like when you go to jump a fence.
Actually, no, I will.
Oh, alright.
Giera almost slinks in between you and Cravo, and they'll lift up their hand and hold it against your chest as if to say don't go forward. The hand that you feel is soft. The hair is wispy.
Huh? What's up? I was just gonna say hello.
Giera will then move their hand from your chest up to their mouth, and they will make a silence motion.
I think it's a bad idea.
Did you see something?
Can I make a perception check for anything?
Yeah, sure.
Speed perception. Wow.
I see nothing.
You let the silence awkwardly kind of hold, and you realize that you've just kind of kept your hand on Veal's chest this whole time. And then you feel bad about being awkward and don't see anything.
Can I make a perception check?
Yes, you can.
We're so good at perception!
Okay. Cravo's gonna hold their hand up to their link pearl. Slate, you have a bird's eye view, right? Have you seen anything?
Do I see anything with a 4?
You see the 3 structures.
It looks safe.
Sounds good to me. Now
Right.
VL will call out.
We're just gonna have to trigger whatever trap this is and deal with it as we go.
See, that's what I think.
Giera will stand back, retreat their hands, and remain
tall is this
silent.
The fence is about 3 feet tall.
Little man on the... Oh, God.
Hello?
Little man on the roof.
Is anyone living here?
You shout out to the estate, and you see movement inside the old structure, and the door slowly opens inward.
Do we see this happening? The door slowly opening?
Even with a 4 in perception, you
Okay,
can see it
cool.
happening.
Can I slink back into the trees, into the tree line?
Sure.
Does anyone respond to my calling out?
That was the response. The door slowly opened, invitingly.
Yeah, just
Don't
imagine.
go too far, little one.
Just imagine the Homer Simpson gif where he's like retreating into the bush.
All right, I guess I'll have to swing the trap.
I mean,
I'm just gonna casually vault over this fence.
Bill follows. He stomps on the ground like, anything?
Stomp on the ground, nothing happens.
All right.
Well, so far so good.
Phil, you got my back like old times?
Yeah, well enough.
Then I'll take the front.
Oh, I like the front door.
I'm gonna saunter forward.
I saunter.
You saunter towards the structure. The back door to the barn remains open and dark. You have dark vision, but the change in light makes it difficult to see inside from this distance.
Slate will land by the party and walk with them.
I mean, going in here is a bad idea, isn't it?
You see some old rotten feed. Nobody's done anything with that structure for a long time. You're surprised it's still standing.
All right, I'll keep moving then.
Anything interesting?
Giera reluctantly, eerily follows a ways behind the rest of the group, remaining to the
Yaka, you
shadows.
fine?
Giaka quickly puts away his snack, jumps the fence, pulls a snack back out, and then follows.
I like to imagine Gara walks around like a gimbal, where the head just like is perfectly still.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
purely so.
That's canon. That's canon.
As you get closer, you see deep into the structure. Those of you with dark vision can start to see that this was once where farm animals probably lived, cows, horses. You don't see any movement from where you're at.
Indeed.
Structure responded, but nobody's come to greet us.
Oh shit! Sorry.
What if
Oh,
it's a
fuck, not
giant
again.
Mimic.
You mean the whole house?
That would be so much fun.
Oh, for a little bit.
Think of what it might have swallowed.
A house?
Maybe no one's home.
But the door definitely responded.
Is there anything in the trees as Gara walks by? Is there anything of notice?
Could I get a nature check?
Yes, 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
These are Feywild experts. Both our nature people suck at nature.
That's
I mean,
of
Yeah.
course.
Beggars can't be.
Fucking int.
The trees seem off, even for the Feywild. There's something wrong with the trees. Can't put your finger on it. Maybe you're just imagining things.
Wait a minute, is this Ethel? Just
Oh,
walk into
no.
Ethel's house.
What, hags aren't fey creatures?
They
Yes,
are?
they are.
They are. They are.
You piece of shit.
As Gara walks forward after the group, they turn their head almost owlishly to watch the trees behind them as they continue.
I'm
You
gonna
see
start
something?
examining the building as I get closer.
Give me a investigation roll.
Yeah.
You look around and you see that a lot of the structure is failing. There's a massive hole in the roof of the structure, and light pours in through the hole, and you see it glinting off of something. All different colors of the rainbow are being shined throughout the room, as in one of the stalls, you notice a small mound of treasure.
Huh.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be that weird rainbow goblin from from the door.
I know. Yeah, huh?
I mean, considering where we are, we probably shouldn't take it, but we should check it out.
I've got
I'm
you.
gonna approach the open doorway.
All right. Do you step inside?
I step through.
Immediately, without making a perception check, you notice that there is something right above you, immediately above you, and it's looking at you with 5 different sets of eyes.
Ah,
One of its arms is holding the door open, while the other one clings to the roof.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey. It's one of these things. When you said 5 sets of eyes, I imagined like a 5-eyed monster, not. For some reason, my brain did not
That'd be
calculate
10
5
eyes.
sets of eyes. Yeah, I know. My brain did not do the math correctly.
There's 6 dragon heads, so wouldn't it be 6 pairs of eyes?
It's 5. That's
Tokens
just,
matter.
that's just a token. Roll initiative. 1 second. Let me get it or turn order up. 1 second.
Yep.
All right. Roll initiative now.
Here we go. Make sure to select your token first. Very annoying.
$9.14.
What?
might be something sus with your initiative there.
Your initiative is interesting.
You don't have tiebreakers? That's just my deck, so if someone else rolls a 9,
Oh,
I'll
that's
automatically sort who has more decks.
No, we just figure that out in the moment, like lazy people.
Yeah.
for
We
real.
round up because we're bad at math.
That's way smarter, honestly. All right, cool.
All right. You're first on initiative, Cravo. What do you do?
Yeah, big surprise. It's Cravo. Bill,
Yes.
Draco Hydra.
Ooh.
Cravo's gonna reach out with their hand and summon forth from their ring a magical quarterstaff.
Is it like the magical girls where it's like they hold out their hand and it like,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
100%. I mean, if you don't actually remember, it's the Two Rivers ring. You said above me. Is it within range?
Yes.
Okay. Can I is moving away from the doorway gonna take me in attack of opportunity range, or can I scooch?
You can go under it, but if you get out of range of it, then it will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, okay. So it's up, but over
It's
relative
up,
to where it is.
but over. That's right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to dash a couple of steps forward and take a upwards swipe at it.
Go for it.
Just real quick. Hold on. I have like 30 new abilities. I'm just going to quickly read.
I should probably read mine as well.
Yeah, so just prepare your action for your turn, guys.
All right. What tier is this?
This is definitely below you. At least 1 tier.
1 tier, so I'll have advantage.
Yep.
All right, I'll go ahead and start off with my extra attack. And since I have advantage, I'll miss entirely. Yeah, those are some god-awful rolls.
Both hit.
All right, the advantage. Fair point. We'll smack him with the first one and the second one.
Black fire. They both hit. Let me double check. No resistances.
Wait, what?
Let's see. It's Draco Hydra, right? Can I tell the difference of the heads?
One of each.
All right. Can I specifically smack the heads with the element that they're weak to?
Yes. However, the Draco Hydra doesn't have any weaknesses.
What a bastard. All right.
Yeah,
Whatever he's not resistant to, then.
Let's see. That is enough damage to destroy one of the heads. So good job. You've destroyed a head. Which one did you aim for?
Is there a green one?
There is a green one.
The green one.
All right. You destroy the green head. There is a blue, white, black, and red head left.
Can I do you want a history or a nature? Can I remember that this is the same as the one we fought with Grandpa, right?
I mean, it's the same type of creature, yeah.
Do I know that it needs a certain you-know-what to not regenerate?
Give me a nature check.
An 8.
Niv was not good about the details.
That's fair. All right. Someone else will remember, right?
Remember, as far as I know, none of you have fought a Draco Hydra before.
We'll just kill the heads faster than it can regenerate. I don't see a problem here.
Easy.
All right, I'll blow a key point to Flurry of Blows to smack it a couple more times. I'll dance another step over.
Go for it.
33, 18, 19?
They both hit.
Smack.
I'm assuming you hit the white head for 24 damage, and it is still alive.
Checks notes. Is there anything else I want to do? No. Pass turn.
Jaka, you're up.
Oh man, you know it's Giaka time.
I swear to God, Matt.
What?
You better do something useful.
From your angle, you can see Cravo poking something on the ceiling.
Would something useful be what my character does?
You made the hair.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have made the final boss enemy so strong. Fucking Giaka.
I'm sorry, just 1 second.
I've seemed to recall a certain character only casting firebolts.
All right, sorry about that. 1 sec.
Does it have to post that every time?
Oh, can I do one of those in hindsight things? Can I have casted this before we jumped the fence?
You can.
I'm
You
sorry,
can do it
there's
next
just so
time.
many spells. I'm sorry.
Alexa, remind Quinn to do a motivational speech before the next dungeon.
God damn it.
All right, so sorry about
Just gonna
that.
take
So
that
I'll be I guess I'll just say you're doing great, and then I'll step a couple of feet off to the side.
Did we all hear Cravo yell out Draco Hydra?
Yes.
I believe so, yeah.
Almost certainly.
Cool.
It's a classical territorial creature. You're very comfortable with the information about this. As a Fey Lost, you can give me a nature check on your turn for its weaknesses. Veal, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna
Nature, really?
mockery on it.
Good old nature. I know, really, with Cravo's backstory, I should have proficiency in that by now, but I just don't. Lamau.
All right, what do you say to it?
Thinking, 1 second. I want to say something. Maybe I should say it to you first and make sure it's okay.
Remember the Red Fire Queen one time stole your penis?
All those heads, and I bet you can't give head very well.
Oh, the white one's shattered.
The white one specifically?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you guys are doing damage to the same heads.
Yes. Also, do I have any bonus actions? I have been looking. Okay, I'm gonna also cast this as well.
Ooh, swift.
Wonderful.
That'll end my turn.
You touch your, I believe it's a collection of bolts, right?
I have a swift singing bow.
Right.
So whatever that uses.
Your adaxe is also a hand crossbow.
Oh.
Gira, you're up. Also, I didn't make your character. You made your character, and if you didn't give yourself proficiency with nature.
So funny.
Can I then?
You had to do that when you were building your character. Shake my head.
No, Richard. God damn it! You didn't expose. Whatever. So the Draco Hydra is in here. I don't know where because I can't see, but Cravo said that the Draco Hydra was there. What would Gira know of Draco Hydras?
Be a nature check.
I hate you, Richard. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, you realize what's wrong with the trees? They've been damaged by poison.
Hmm.
That makes
You
sense.
didn't give me the weaknesses for the.
Should have rolled high.
You should have rolled higher, but at least that clicks now. We made it.
I don't know there are other entrances to this house, right?
From this angle, it's a barn, and you can only see this one entrance for now. Would you like to try to go around?
Yes. Gira will hastily speed walk around the side of the barn to look for other entrances. 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
From this angle, you look into the barn and you see a hole in the ceiling, and then it clicks. Hole in the ceiling because it flies.
And
Because
I
it
don't.
flies.
Could I? All right. Could I Misty Step?
Yeah.
On top? Okay, I will Misty Step on top of the barn's roof, hopefully beside the hole
There you
where
go.
I'm able to. And do I see anything?
1 second, let me make the hole. Hole. You see that there is a bunch of treasure in one of the stalls.
All right, and I already used all my movement. That was my action. I've taken stuff. I think that should be it for me this turn.
Alrighty. I believe you still have an action.
Yes.
Blue?
Okay, can I dash then? To get extra movement?
Or would you like to dash to?
Yeah, dash. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see anything
you can see
from
it
here?
from there.
All right, cool. Then that is my turn.
All right. Dracohydra is going to try to eat Cravo.
As it does.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It grows back at the end of its turn. Okay, got it. Got it. 4 attacks on Cravo. These are disadvantaged, so I'm gonna do 4 more, and they're fucking.
Wait, are they paired like 2 together or?
Yeah, 2 together. Okay, so does 24 hit?
24 hits.
Does 17 hit?
No.
13, 11. So
No.
the 4 heads bite down towards you. They all miss except for 1, which will be the fire head.
Of course.
Dealing, 6 damage. Natural 1.
Whoa!
Is it fire damage?
Fire damage, that's right.
So 3 damage.
You have resistance to fire? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you do.
I do indeed. Gonna throw that out there.
All right. And fuck you. Now it has 6 heads. 2 green heads grow back. That's
exciting. Oh god, it's just Grandpa again, but now I'm excited about green heads.
Slate, you're up. You can take both yours and your Griffin's turns at the same time.
Yeah. Is the door big enough? To get in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so based on this graphic.
It's a
big boy.
15-foot doorway, essentially. Maybe about 10 foot tall. It's easily enough for both of you.
Yeah, it looks like it's 2.5 squares worth. So a large creature should be able to fit in half of the door even.
I think I'm in the right spot. This corner is still part of the dragon, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so Slate will rush in. It's smiting time. Start attacking.
Go for
Actually,
it.
first bonus action. Let's do a hunter's mark on this guy. Then he'll take out his warhammer and smack.
That hits. You have advantage on these also.
Oh. Okay. Well,
You might
just in
crit.
case I crit.
Yeah. Question mark.
All right, let's do a smite.
Is there a specific head you're aiming at?
If any looks particularly more injured.
The white head looks very injured.
Right, so he'll focus on that one until it's gone. And then another attack. I forgot advantage. 3.
Works. That hits as well.
And hunter's mark on that. 1. Is it still up?
The white head was demolished with that first attack.
Okay.
You have 2 greens, a blue, red, and black head.
He'll go for the one of the greens.
And that second attack is a total of 17. Is it 22?
See.
Is that a thunderous smite?
28. It's improved divine smite.
All right.
16 bludgeoning, 5 thunder, 6 radiant, hunter's mark 1.
All right, I see.
And if it's
That
still up,
is not enough to kill the next hit.
he'll add a smite on that one as well.
Go for it.
Another 10.
Now it's enough. The green head falls dead. The other 4 heads roar in unison, mourning the loss as the radiant damage sizzles the neck down to a stump.
Huh. What did you hit it with?
That my smite.
Oh. I can't do that. Keep doing that.
Okay. And then he'll move here so that you're within his aura.
Ooh.
See, get some paladin
Do we get
aura bonus.
Aura of protection.
It's for like saving throws and.
I mean, helpful
should be
against something that
else.
breathes breaths.
There's something else. I'll post that when I find it. But that's Slate's turn.
Does your mount act on your turn?
Yeah. So he did his movement, so he'll take the dodge action.
Wonderful. Cravo, Europe.
Cravo, Europe. All right. I'll change tactics. I'll swap out one staff for another. Whoop, whoop. Bringing forth my immovable rod. I will start with 1 attack action on the Dragon. Targeting the green head, of course. I believe that hits.
That hits.
They're holding it down.
Mm-hmm.
Bill says, wow, haven't seen you run in a while, Cravo.
Winky face.
Yeah. I gotta get out more.
That's 21 damage to the green head.
I'll readjust my stance and activate my flurry of blows again. It's 27 hit.
27 hits.
Smack the green head.
This destroys the green head.
And I will activate my open hand technique because it is hit by a flurry of blows. I will ask it to succeed on a dex saving throw or be knocked prone off of the ceiling, I presume. 20 does succeed. That's a pretty good roll. I'll smack another head. What's left?
Black, red, blue.
We'll do black. got some bad memories of Black Dragon. This will be my other flurry strike. 34, definitely hits. 9. Another deck saving throw, please. Cool. That'll be knocked prone.
Snail means prone.
And for the last one, I will smack the rod down sort of over its body. And then I will call out yeet. Once it's kind of crunched them into the ground. Jesus Christ.
Holy.
Smack, smack.
Well, you know what? The head's still alive. Fuck you.
Yeah, but, well, now it can't move. And it's prone.
Giacca, you're up.
Right, I'll walk back off this way.
You can see it now.
How many heads are left?
3. Give me a investigation roll. You can see that there's like the black dragon head has like its eyeball kind of falling out of its broken skull socket. It's almost dead. Good job, Cravo.
You're doing really good. And I'll take the last step back off to the side.
Viol, you're up.
Yeah, we are doing pretty... Wait. Viol, have they done anything?
Not yet, I don't think. Gonna use... let's check out a... Oh, they're already prone. Hang on.
Yes, they are prone. Which I believe gives disadvantage on ranged attacks, so you might want to...
Alright, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark. And then I'm gonna fire a... Wait, so is my Swift Singing Bow stronger than my Adax or not? I don't have my Adax in my inventory.
Your Adax is a +3 hand crossbow.
But look at this one. Is that stronger or no?
I think it looks like it's a +1, but it's a larger bow. So it probably will do more damage if it hits. Your Adax is more for its spell casting bonuses.
Alright, so I've used Hunter's Mark. I'm going to use Swift Singing Bow. Does 20 hit?
Yes.
I mean, what you could do is use it to cast Swift Quiver and then switch to... Oh my god, that damage.
I already used Swift Quiver the turn before.
Let me double check your...
Yeah, that's still there from last campaign, so I don't know if you want to take away some of my power or anything, but...
I believe that also means you can do 4 actions per turn, or 4 attacks per turn.
Wait, really? Oh, Swift Quiver?
Oh, wait, Wait, you're a bard. You don't get extra attack, do you?
No.
Oh, okay, so 3 attacks.
Oh, I was reading that.
Eat shit?
Shit?
I'm working on this.
Alright, well tell me if I am allowed to attack again.
Oh, wait, you used Hunter's Mark, right? That eats your bonus action?
Yeah.
So your Swift Quiver action is
I already used Swift Quiver the time before.
uptaken.
I nerfed your singing bow just a little bit.
It's not fair!
Just a little bit.
Alright, can I attack again or no? I don't know. I used Swift Quiver the
you
time
have
before.
Swift Quiver. Does it let you attack again?
But it cost a bonus action, and they Hunter's Marked.
Uh,
Speaking of which, your
2 attacks
Hunter's Mark should trigger.
until the spell ends, so I have it for a minute, but I can do an extra attack.
As well.
Hang on.
Okay, as per the thingy. On each of your turns until it ends, you can use a bonus action to make 2 attacks with the weapon that uses ammunition from the quiver. However, you use your bonus action to apply Hunter's Mark.
Each time he makes a range attack, your quiver magically places ammunition.
If you want, you can not use Hunter's Mark and get 2 more attacks.
Yeah, alright. Thank you.
Would recommend. All right, go for it. Advantage, disadvantage cancel out. They both hit.
Mm-hmm.
The nerf. Kidding. I mean, it's.
You kill
enough.
the black head with 1 attack, and you damage the blue head, leaving just the blue injured and red heads remaining.
Thank you.
Gira, you're up.
All right, from Gira's spot, can I see the red head? The last 2 heads?
Yeah.
All right. How far down is the ceiling to?
About 30 feet.
How injured are the last 2 heads looking?
The blue head looks almost dead.
And the red head?
Uninjured.
Okay. I will, as a bonus action, Misty Step again. And I will Misty Step to here, if that's okay.
Okay.
And from his fur, they will unsheath their adaxe, and they will stab at. Wait, which side is the heads?
It's a large creature, so you can hit the heads from anywhere around it. Or
Alright.
a huge creature. Big old boy.
I will try to stab at the eyes then.
Alright.
Watch me fail this.
You did not.
That hits. Oral damage.
It doesn't give me a button to roll. Oh, there.
Stab.
You kill the blue head.
Oh, and is Cravo injured?
Well, okay, yes, but no.
Because where is it? Oh wait, no. And what kind of ground are we on? The fuck?
Sorry, just checking something.
What kind of ground are we on?
Oh, some kind of compact dirt, probably.
Some kind of compact dirt.
Okay, cool. So 2 things go into motion. Subtle spell. Oh no. No. Where is it? Oh my. Okay. My sprout tattoo will go into action. And my beating heart tattoo will go into action.
Oh, this is weird.
Alrighty. It's going to breathe prismatic breath on the 3 of you.
Yeah, that's fair, I suppose.
And by 3 of you, I mean the Mount, Cravo, and Slate. Did I get a dex saving throw from those 3 creatures?
Yes.
And you get +6
Oh, right.
during the
Aura of
within my
protection.
aura.
That's fantastic. I will dodge out of the way, and because I'm fast, I will dodge out of the way all the way.
That is spectacularly unlucky. Slate.
A 2? My God.
you
still
needed a 3 or higher.
you benefit from your own aura, don't you?
The DC's 17.
Wasn't it a +8, you said?
Which would bring Slate up to 16, I believe.
I think it's added in, isn't it?
Wait, hold on. Don't you do paladins get their own, or I don't remember.
It is, but
My dex modifier is +2. I'm not proficient in dex saving, so
yeah,
with
plate armor. All right, you and your mount will take 37 fire damage. Cravo takes 37 halved.
I take 0.
Oh yeah, because of evasion. All right.
I'm too fast for that.
Just wanted to double check. It will take.
That allows it to make a dexterity front.
Takes half the damage if it fails.
Yeah, that checks out. So the mount only takes half the damage.
It instead takes no damage. All right, so half damage. So that's 18 to Grifter, 37 to Slate, and 0 to Cravo. And then it's Slate's turn. None of the heads regrow.
You are not the first dragon to breathe at me.
Con save to keep concentration.
Probably not the last.
You got it.
Yeah. Definitely not the last.
And continue attacking. This is still with advantage, yes?
Oh, I am with advantage, so yes.
I mean,
fucker's having a bad day.
We could even give you double advantage here.
It can't get up. It physically cannot get up.
That would hit, I believe.
It does. Yeah.
Hunter's mark.
20.
29?
29. That is 29 damage. Do you have anything that'll do 1 more damage?
Well, of course I do.
Yeah.
Well, smite.
That's 1 more.
With a thunderous blow striking from your adaxe, the final head explodes with radiant, thunderous applause, and it just goes limp. It was stunned, it was prone, but now it is dead.
Oh, that was easy.
That was fun.
You know, I could have sworn Spotlight said something about... Oh, never mind.
Failure.
Good job, everyone.
Glares.
Gravel's going to release the hold on their rod and zoink it back into the ring.
Gera will resheath their adaxe. It disappears into their fur.
All right. We should get the heart.
To eat, or... Like, are you planning on cooking it?
I mean, I'm sure it's tasty, but no, it has magical properties.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever's gathering the heart, give me a roll for that.
What is it? Survival?
Survival.
Gwen, what's your survival?
That's metagaming. It's +3.
It's metagaming.
+3.
I feel like I would know if you were good at gathering ingredients by now.
It's +3. Take with that what you will.
Sigh. All right, risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna start carving into this thing. My inventory says I have a scorpion dagger. I don't remember what that does, but I assume I can get ingredients with it.
Let's see. Hey,
Turns into a
you did it.
scorpion.
It turns into a scorpion.
The heart turns into a scorpion. It's useless. All right, you have a
Hydra
Dracohydra heart.
Let's fucking go.
You can have some cubes of meat as well. But you know that you have to salt it for it to not go bad.
I pull out some salt the meat, and then I put it in my Ring of Evercool refrigerator, which I still
And
have.
Never saw it again.
Which I still have
You're
in my
still
inventory.
you're still getting the effects of my beating heart tattoo, by the way.
What does that
Ooh.
do?
It's not
Oh, but
much, but
I
it's
feel stronger.
Oh. Nice.
Ooh, heal per turn. Oh, I go back up to full.
Let's go.
Oh, I go one away from full. I'll get there eventually.
well, it's every turn, so every like 6
I
seconds.
just gotta wait 12 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Giacca, Viol, and Slate, you are all made aware of the pile of money, the gold, the what look like credits, the bark.
Actually, Gera will step here, and so now Slate and Grifter will get the effects of the beating heart tattoo.
They had a small horde. I don't remember. Gwent, does Viol have a ring too?
I do not remember. Let me check.
With the evidence that we see, the small horde and that, could we?
Mystery.
Was this a full-grown Hydra?
It was a full-grown Dracohydra.
And yet that its horde was tiny.
I
Tiny.
didn't say that it was tiny.
I want to check
I haven't
again.
said how much money it is. Nobody's dove into that pile yet.
Yeah.
Where is the pile?
Once you have a bunch of money, it stops being important.
real?
You know?
All right. Gera will swiftly walk around and will not move to pick anything up, but will investigate the pile.
Surprised Giacca doesn't want in on this.
I know, right?
They
This
bend
player character
over.
might be distracted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow.
Should
Player
I roll?
character's gonna lose Giacca
An
money.
investigation roll.
Jock is gonna kill you.
Wait, that's intimidation. Sorry. Investigation.
Stares angrily at the money.
The pile is afraid of you. Yes.
Matt, can I get a picture of scared money?
Yeah, one sec.
The
Don't distract him more. He's already having trouble.
creature seems like it may have only recently taken up residence here. Its horde isn't extremely large. You find about 10,000 gold worth of valuables.
Is there anything magical in nature
There,
within this pile?
give me an Arcana roll.
Arcana? It's gonna be a crit fail. No, it's just gonna be bad.
There are
Wow.
magical items, or there are items, but none of them hold magical enchantments.
All right. Would there be anything that appeals to my character?
There is
To a spellcaster?
length of gold chain.
This appears to be fully grown, but the heads don't have the same fear property of a normal adult dragon. Not disappointing.
Kira,
A little weird.
with their small hands, will reach out and gently pick it up and investigate the chain.
Maybe this will make you look cool among your contemporaries.
Goes back to a whole village full of things just like Gira, but like bling the fuck out.
Within a second, it appears Giera has equipped necklaces and bracelets and rings and a multitude of magical jewelry.
She living it up.
Hitted the fuck out.
She is quote unquote blinged the fuck out.
Gira has resistance to all damage and poverty.
Yeah, I'll let you guys each collect about 3,000 gold worth of money and valuables. I'm going to be very vague about it. Sure, Giacca, have fun, have a bowl.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But not the type that you smoke out of.
What? Well, I was looking for the type that we eat out of.
You find the type you eat out of.
It'll be useful for a thing later.
I'll trust you. I shouldn't, but I will.
Don't worry about the spell component.
All right. Well, I was expecting a better warm-up. Something Fey related.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Perfect.
Dragon's not magical enough for you.
He's blinged out.
Dragons. It's always dragons. Slate, that was impressive. I thought you were a bard.
You make
Why
it
did
sound
you
like
think
bards
that?
can't be impressive.
That's... Suppose I did phrase that poorly.
Narrows eyes. Tell me what you really think.
Oh, well, you were quite gifted with an instrument. I suppose you could be a singer. You're not a Phoenix Paladin, are you?
I don't know what that is.
Good.
Slade is too young to remember any of the old world gods.
Right.
God, we're old.
Suppose most of the other orders don't exist anymore. I'm sure there must be a few Phoenix Knights running around these days. Your order, Slate. What have you sworn an oath to?
So they serve Wreath.
Oh?
Hold on.
Wreath, a good god.
I
Fun god.
agree. I agree with about the fun part.
Wreath not abandoned Slade.
This is true.
Wreath. Their followers are always so much fun at the parties.
Now Slade can drink a lot with this gold.
You old enough to be drinking?
Slade lose count after 10, and then he holds up his hands.
That's probably harmless. I mean, at that point, it's probably harmless. Sorry. That's so mean.
Damage already done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You are youngling.
Well, I didn't stock much for this adventure in the way of alcoholic beverages, but...
I'll drink with anyone.
Suppose if we come back from this alive. I mean, unless you want something brewed from the Hydra blood. I mean, it just might take a while to cure, and then...
Gira, could I get a history roll?
Yes, you may. I don't know if I have
Or-
proficiency with that.
A religion roll. Sorry.
No, history. You said history. I'm doing history.
Lamau,
All right.
Christmas.
Religion. Religion.
God damn. Religion. You said
you
religion.
said religion.
Yeah, you said religion.
Then a crit fail. I'm dying.
Gera will stand, and they will watch.
Vacant stare. What? We're back.
You're back. You're at the homestead. Off in the distance, you see the planet of corruption. Viol, you remember the large structure you saw earlier.
Structure. What?
Let's see. I'll wait till you get a bit closer to stuff. It'll be about a day's walk to the large structure. Is that where you guys want to go?
Can we long rest?
Long rest?
It's mid-afternoon, but you can long rest before you get there.
Yeah, Gera wants to long rest before they get there.
Do you say that in character?
Rest.
What was
Rest?
that? I think they said rest.
I haven't even worked up a sweat. Veal, are you injured?
No.
Slate, how are you holding up?
Did that tattoo heal everyone to full?
Yes.
Yeah, how long
Yeah.
does that last? Forever?
It's a passive.
Jesus Christ.
You'd get a
Did
similar effect if you crafted that Hydra heart. So
Well, I can't do that right now.
So they feel great. And so does Grifta.
Attaboy.
Interesting. Does it cost you something? I can see the emanating healing aura that you have coming off of you. Hold on. Gravo's going
Character. I just want to recover the spell slots I lost.
to... long rest. This ain't PG-3. You can't just do that whenever. Gravo's going to approach Gira and kind of like crouch down. And then slowly reach out her hands.
Gera will look down at their hands.
Is it okay if I touch you?
They will hold out one of their hands.
Okay. Gravo is going to gently but deftly examine your key channels to try to get a read on how you're doing physically.
Health-wise, perfectly fine. Spell slots-wise, there is a slight absence.
You expended a lot of your magical energy. Otherwise, you seem fine.
I must rest.
Well,
Maybe you should carry them.
I understand your concern, but I can't carry things. Gravo's gonna stand back up.
Also,
Does
yes.
Harry Childs want rides?
Harry, child, I'm dying. That's so good.
I am no child.
Stubborn child, got it.
but do you want to ride?
Must rest.
I understand your concern, but it's far too early in the day for a rest. We should cover much more ground. If you're worried...
Oh, go ahead. Finish.
If you're worried about your effectiveness in combat, then we can pick up the slack for you for a while.
When you when you examined, is it the type of examination that would force a wisdom saving throw?
I see what you're implying.
They're
No.
All right.
I mean, I should, but no. I decided to respect the autonomy of the furry monster.
How tall are you, Kraver? How tall's Kraver?
Like basic human size, I think. Yeah, I'm 5'11".
Yeah, Giera is only a couple of inches shorter than you.
Got him. We're not
Tall
playing a
furry monster.
short creature this time.
They're humanoid.
All right, but I crouch down. How to respectfully talk to children.
To be fair, goblins and gnomes, dwarves, they're also humanoids.
Yeah, true.
All right, you guys make your way towards the large structure. Do you long rest at any point?
Giera will.
Do you sleep on the griffin?
Slate offered, so Giera will silently accept. But Giera, they don't sleep. They don't need to sleep. They will sit and they will meditate. Their eyes are still open, but they are silent and they are still.
Like a paralysis demon.
Exactly.
All right. I'll set up camp, and then I'll take first watch, because I am feeling great, and then I will... Oh, right. I suppose we shouldn't eat.
Wait, does Song of Rest restore spell slots?
Sadly, I don't think Song of Rest is going to be very useful this campaign.
Oh.
You can play it for moral support.
Yeah, you can do it for flavor.
All right.
You and Slate
For labor.
can write a song.
Oh, yes, please.
So you're taking first watch?
Yes, I'm on it. Get some rest.
All right. I'll make breakfast, and then I'll go to bed.
Do any of us need to eat? I think we're all ascended.
That's probably why I offered.
Oh. All right. I'll pass turn for any other camp interactions people want to do. Travel's just going to be scouting out the surrounding area.
Making up song lyrics. Something about a barn dragon.
Barn dragon.
Barn dragon.
Barn dragon. Why you in a barn, dragon?
Put your corpse in a wagon, dragon.
Maybe you should.
Oh, that good.
Dragon you to the.
Dragging you to the floor.
Gira, do you have any religious symbols or artifacts on your person?
I don't believe so. Whatever I have is what you've given me.
Whoa. I gave you the outline for the character.
Oh.
You built this thing from scratch for the most part.
Oh, so I can add stuff? So I can add stuff to my character? Whoops.
That's why I kept being like, you gotta choose a background, Blue.
Whoops. I don't think they would hold anything too particularly religious.
I mean, it's up to you. I believe your character had a religious experience, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they would have it.
What's the ticker? What's ticker the god of again?
Athletics.
Just
The god
athletics?
of, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Just athletics?
1 second. Let me get the list. Let me gather the list.
Shaking my head. Is it okay if I add stuff to my character then?
A couple things. Yeah, go for it. While you long rest.
Sweet.
Athletics, friendship, killing, and freedom.
That's right. Athletics, friendship, killing, and freedom.
Freedom.
Mm.
Murder.
Not murder. Killing.
What's the symbol
There's
of
a
Tika?
difference. We could just say the great axe.
They're the same picture.
Tika.
I guess in that sense, probably his adax would be religious. So I imagine he'd probably inscribe Tika's symbol somewhere on it.
Could I get a perception roll from Slate?
Oh.
There we go.
As the fey creature is awkwardly sitting on your mount, meditating, and you're making your way through the forest, you see that their adax has your father's name carved into it.
Oof.
Just this kind of cheerful, happy-go-lucky aura suddenly gets cold and dark as Slate notices this symbol.
Can I roll insight to see if I notice this change?
Yeah.
Get the fuck off my
No,
griffin.
I'm too busy writing songs.
You get
I
the
would
fuck
also-
off my
I would
griffin.
also like to be nosy.
Go ahead. You can be nosy.
Thank you.
You do better than Viol.
What I built
Gil's
this
writing a
character for.
song.
Yeah, Cravo was directly next to Gera when they actually had their adax out, so Cravo probably saw it then. Want to use that to put two and two together.
Yeah, you see Slate's demeanor and like passive kind of happy music, radiant attitude kind of slip away. And the only noise now is whatever Viol's doing.
Making music.
And with that, we will take a 5-minute break. Use the restroom, get yourself some snacks.
Oh shit, has it been that long already?
It's been about 2 hours.
All we did was beat up a poor Draco Hydra.
Yeah.
Who was probably
And we
actually
long
fine.
I'll be right back.
You guys can have your long rest too.
I'm pretty sure I struck first.
I'm proud of
That's
you.
okay.
Although it did activate initiative, so I take that as a declaration of war.
That's fair.
Yeah, if I was going about my day and I heard battle music start.
Yeah, all of a sudden you see dice roll in front of you. Initiative activated. It's like, hold on. Somebody's aggressing on me.
Aggressing.
All right, back in a moment. I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm gonna be a couple more minutes yet, but I'll be back, and I have something I want to do before we leave the camp.
You got it.
All right, back in a few.
Could use this time to find some items. Okay.
Item.
My character.
Oh, Blue, I did
Okay.
want to let you know something.
Yeah.
The
Bye, Mom. Sorry.
ADX being a +3 dagger definitely doesn't mean that you should use it as a dagger.
Okay.
Your cantrips are going to do a hell of a lot more damage.
Okay. I suppose. Yeah.
If you guys want to role play while you're in camp, you can do that. Otherwise, we'll wait for Matt to get back and he can do the thing that he wanted to do.
Oh, if this is before Slade notices.
Oh, this can be during.
Oh, Jerry. Oh, okay.
And do some roleplay.
Sure.
Gira soon recovers. It doesn't take as long as one would typically sleep, as it is just a trance, and it's just for 4 hours rather than the 8 of others. So I imagine as you're either walking or you're setting up for camp, when the only instance you realize that Gira has been woken up is that they blink. They blink once.
And as Slate notices the symbol of his hated father on your weapon, he'll kind of look at you. Serious, intense stare.
Gira. Oh, sorry.
Where you get that?
Gira looks down. They're at Axe. Where did they get it? It was from an egg, right? Everyone gets it, right?
Well, so the carving would have been something you did yourself.
Ah. Myself.
You serve him? You serve Tika?
Hey. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
They said I owe. They owe.
You owe.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Tika
Oh,
own
here you
you?
go. Would Tika technically own them? I don't think this debt that Gera has towards Tika is of Tika's own doing. I think it's just something innate.
It's a very one-sided relationship that you have with
It could
Tika.
be. Just like
Right.
Slate's relationship with Ticket.
May not recognize, but I know.
Slade is just kind of confused about the whole situation. Doesn't know how to feel.
Give it an insight roll.
Okay. 16.
Okay, good roll. Yeah, for some reason, this creature has a reverence for your father.
You, his child. And they will reach their hand out, and they will, with their small and thin and bony fingers, will point at you as they say that. Eight. I might move my mic closer to my mouth.
Yeah, you may want to be a little bit less breathy with it.
Fate. So they said, you, his child. Fate.
He bad father. Maybe good God, Slate don't know, but bad father.
The concept of father is foreign to me.
Me too.
Damn.
What downers, am I right?
Did you say that?
And maybe
No, not
maybe with
again.
that we reach some kind of consensus.
Yeah. I feel like in their own awkward way, they kind of connect on that sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sufficiently uncomfortable.
Wait, so... Oh, no, maybe I should ask this in character. No, out of character. Did Tika abandon his kid before or after he became a god? Because I feel like that's has a lot of...
Good question.
Well, since Slate isn't a demigod,
Got him.
before
Okay.
before he
Okay.
became a god, he abandoned his child.
Okay.
Piece of shit.
Matt back? I think he's back.
Matt back?
Well,
No,
see
Matt's not
which...
back.
I'll be right back then. I'll grab a drink.
You guys do anything over your long rests? I think Yera and Cravo take most of the watches. I'm happy to say that this isn't like a peaceful journey, but there's nothing that you fight throughout the night or throughout the travel that's really worth taking any of your currencies away for.
Currency.
So like little animals that you can just kind of whack.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I'm willing to commit and say that they are, for the most part, you run into these little kind of goblinoid creatures.
Okay.
I'll get you a picture of them.
Oh god.
What do you mean, oh god?
Little goblinoid.
Okay, I'm back. Also, I'd like to say I really don't know what else. I don't think Garrett is the type to keep things on it. I don't think they're one for material objects.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, that was forever.
Oh my god, Matt, what the fuck?
You missed a lot. LaFarle's dead.
Bonding!
Oh no, Lafro. Yeah, Ellie wanted to be tucked in. So.
Aww. Say hi to Ellie for us.
That's part of the
Well,
tucking
when I
in.
go to bed.
Richard and I go to bed at the same time and he still doesn't tuck me in.
There you go. Broken.
It's probably weirder if you do go to bed at the same time and one of you tucks the other.
Fuck is
No,
that?
it's not. Fuck you.
Yeah, you keep finding these things. You've killed maybe like 10 of them.
Does it look like a
I
more
hate it.
saturated version of Blue's character?
No. These are.
Wait,
Give me a nature check, Cravo.
are these like the that animal
The
that we?
door.
Door
Goblin.
thing.
Yeah.
Door goblin.
Yeah, they are definitely goblinoid. They have distinct goblin features.
Wow.
Would Garrett recognize them?
You don't recognize them, no.
Know of them?
But you recognize that they are goblin related.
I'm not gonna roll. I think that Veal would just listen to Cravens.
You not recognizing them probably says a lot about them.
Weird.
I'm assuming we left camp.
Nope.
Oh,
Don't worry, Matt. I don't forget.
Forget.
Also,
Also,
I'm
Richard,
just.
can I get an NPC?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Your long rest finishes. What do you do, Giacca?
I make breakfast.
Cravo's been
I've
outdone.
actually fallen through.
Oh, that's weird.
Despite having 2 other chefs in the camp,
This is like some weird power move.
Giacca makes breakfast. Heroes Feast. Cast. You guys all get the benefits of Heroes Feast.
No. That is useful. Oh, magic. I thought... Thank you.
Yeah, cooking's too hard. Do it the easy way.
Just a slight eye twitch.
You see, when Kiara eats, they are staring vacantly in front of them. However, with their small, thin, bony hands, they are grabbing small pieces of food and putting them into their mouth slowly and softly. They blink once.
Slate more swallows the food than chews, and then asks for more.
Veal
Does
eats
it at least
normally,
taste decent?
but quickly.
Gravel's
it
going to judge
tastes
the
good.
living
It's
shit out
magnificent.
of this food.
It's magnificent.
Magic is cheating.
So the thing about the Feywilds is even if it's cheating, if it's effective, it's on top.
It's safer. You cannot trust what this land provides.
Food can be found anywhere. I'm just going to put that in my 10 hit points because it's weird that it's not.
Well, it doesn't say that it's temporary.
I know.
Also, do your food give me wisdom advantage? Huh? No.
But it can stop curses and turn you into a golem.
Yeah.
It's got a point.
I'm going to put
You
my
wanna be
character
a
off to the
golem?
side just so I can put it in 10 hit points.
One day, we'll take back what the Fae have corrupted, and we'll turn the food to its natural state. Think of the dishes that can be made of all the things here in these lands.
Giacca's chewing loudly. I don't know. This stuff's pretty good, though.
I mean, I might be on their side a little bit.
Ew.
I like good food, and if I can have good food easily, you know I'm all about it. I
You're
can't expect
uninvited
you
to
to
my
cook
next
for
party.
me every time. Hey, no. Let's not go that far. Could use something to drink, though.
Tongue still likes my cooking.
We are learning.
There should be drink included in the spell.
Alcoholic drink, though?
It says and drink.
Yeah, and it says magnificent, so presumably alcoholic.
I don't know if this would ever come up, but I like to think that Guerra at home has a little garden of vegetables and that they're tending to.
Kira at home.
12 creatures. Grifter, you have some too.
Just
Boop.
Grifter and Slate just clean up everything that's left.
Nom, 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 nom.
And despite the cold atmosphere earlier, you could see that Guerra is sitting next to Slate.
Oh,
We've reached a consensus.
No better way to make friends than over food.
Or alcohol.
Grava doesn't say anything because they agree. Is this food poisoned, Matt?
What?
Might be.
Are those women in danger?
It's the implication.
You hear a distant thumping sound.
Can I roll anything for it, or?
Yeah, you can do an active perception check.
Do that as well, but my
I rolled a
passive
3.
wisdom is better.
Yeah, my passive is 23.
My passive is 24.
All right, so you're taking your passive, Gravo?
Can I take my passive instead, please?
Yeah, I'll take my passive.
I'll take my passive.
You can't say I take my passive after you do an active. Nice try.
No, I take my passive.
Chiaka and Cravo, you reposition yourselves to look through gaps in the trees, and you're maybe an hour's hike away from the large structure, and you're on the ridge closest to it, so you just have to go down into a valley and up to the other side. But you see a creature leaving it, and you recognize, Gravo, that this is a dragon.
Wait, everyone, be on alert. Dragon.
Like a full-size dragon?
Is it full size?
Give me a history check with advantage.
Sure.
You're the expert
19.
after all.
Dragon expert.
From what you can see, being able to see it clearly from this far away, it's either dark or black. It is flying towards the castle, and it is the second largest dragon you've ever seen in your life.
With the first
What?
being the...
Red Fire Queen?
Yeah.
Grandai.
Oh, Grain Die.
Grain Die. Oh, it's almost as big as Grain Die?
Broad.
Holy shit. That's problematic.
So full-size dragon?
You see Cravo gets like a deathly serious look on her face all of a sudden and crouches down into a low combat stance.
I'll take that as a yes.
It's
Giaka crouches too while picking food out of his teeth.
It's almost as big as Grain Die.
What?
Wait. Can I roll anything for it, Richard?
You already did.
Oh, so I didn't say it? Okay.
When you were a fae here, there weren't dragons.
Okay.
That wasn't a thing here.
What's a grain die?
A very, very old and big dragon. And also, I think the parent of a lover I had a while ago.
Huh.
This is a bigger threat than we were anticipating, I believe.
How old was this Grandai?
I don't know, centuries?
Hundreds, yeah.
Was your lover that big too?
No, I would have died.
You should have died in.
I can hold my own.
Yeah.
No.
Time to make a decision, I hate to say it, but I believe we are actually in over our heads. But we have found the clue we're looking for. I can't can't quite make out the color, but this might be the dragon we were told about. That the kids had in the vision.
Oh, that's right. If it is, that's probably not good.
Clue.
Well, we report back and then we're done, right?
Mm.
We killed Bone Dragon. We can kill Sky Dragon.
Oh, this is a fair bit stronger than that.
This will be like nothing compared to that barn dragon. Now this will be real fun. And you see Crable starts to look a little excited.
Try not to worry, Cravo. We'll handle it one way or another.
We should push forward. Perhaps we should check out that structure first, but it definitely was moving towards the castle. Crivel's gonna swiftly gather what they have left, just swoop into the ring, kind of unceremoniously. Also going for speed rather than finesse, and then stealth out and move out. I'll try not to get too far away from the group, but I'm gonna scout ahead a little bit.
All right. You continue along. Oh, go ahead.
Shiny rock? You want shiny rock?
For Agira?
For Cravo. You want shiny talk rock?
Cravo answers by activating their link pearl. I've got one.
Oh,
But thanks
yeah.
for the reminder. I'm gonna enter the runic combination to contact Brontus.
Krontos, father of Drontos.
Yeah, close enough.
Cravo. He'll respond.
Reporting in.
Oh, good. Yes, it's been about a day.
Yes, minor
Everyone still
encounter
safe?
with a Draco Hydra in a weird structure, not too far into the. What is this, Pestilence?
Pestilence.
However, after breaking camp in the morning today, a rather large dragon-like being was spotted farther into the distance, approaching the castle, which we believe belongs to Archfiend? Not Archfiend? High Fiend? High Fae? What's a middle level Fae called?
High face is fair.
Okay. High Fae of Pestilence?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
So would you be able to find this place from the cavern?
Well, yes.
Do you feel confident that you could scout this structure before you come back?
Well, I have no doubt in most of the party's strength. That being said, my initial impression of this dragon is that they are beyond what even a normal party could handle.
Well, we didn't send a normal party.
Cravo smiles. Permission to pursue the target?
I will leave it at your discretion. You're the expert, even if I am a dragonborn.
Okay. Cautiously pursuing. We'll try to give back intel as much as possible. Mainly do engagements. That's all for now. Over and out.
Click, click.
Cravo's excited. Cravo's been retired for too damn long. Cravo's trying their best to hold back the spring in their step as they jump from tree to tree, rapidly moving through the forest.
So you keep
Bill's gonna be
finding
pretty
those
excited too.
goblin things, and you keep killing them as you see them.
Should we be killing these things or trying to talk to them?
I don't speak Goblin, and when I tried to touch their mind, their key channels are blocked.
I can understand languages. Next time we see one, let me have a talk.
Cravo spots one nearby and then just fucking smacks it to the ground and then drops the immovable rod on top of it.
That'll work.
Oh god, alright, this might be interesting. Okay, it's not dumb enough to accidentally kill itself on the immovable rod.
Thank God.
You shouldn't move.
Same.
You attempt to comprehend its language, but it isn't communicating in a language. It's communicating in sort of violent grunts.
Well?
Yeah, it's not really saying anything. I guess we can't say we didn't try.
Explains why I couldn't read their key. Okay, I have one more thing I can try, but I can't promise it'll lead to anything. Instead of reaching out with my ability to read key channels, I will instead push out with my soul.
Right?
And that is the 18 wisdom. Whoa, it's not wise enough? My god.
Oh man, that's surprising. You reach into its mind and you see darkness, and then light enters the darkness and it pulls itself free from a box and then jumps out of a window. And then it just wanders the wilds, eating whatever it finds until it's pinned down to the ground by you.
Anything?
Oh. Well, that explains why its key channels aren't functional. If I had to hazard a guess, this is some kind of conjured being. Or familiar? Or simulacrum? Anyways, it has no memories beyond its... I hesitate to use the word birth.
Conception.
Something is sending these out into the wilds, but why?
I wonder if they're related to the dragon we saw somehow. There's just so many of them here.
Cleavemere might want to know about this, but otherwise I don't think we've learned much. Cravel will summon their other staff, swiftly end its life, and then recall both of them.
Alright.
I could have kept that as a pet.
That's... Feel.
What?
It's usually best to stay away from fey creatures if you can.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You've caught up. I can move on ahead again then.
Don't go too far ahead. Not all of us are jumpy.
Don't worry, I'm keeping you in sight. Crevo turns on her heels and dashes back up into the tree line.
You all make your way towards the large structure. Crevo scouts out first, and you see this is a big kind of box-shaped room, maybe about 120 feet by 120 feet, and then it goes out into the mountain there. Crevo, with your passive perception, you see a dead body hanging, almost kind of crucified over the front door.
Morbid. Do I recognize the body?
Could I get a history roll?
I'm so good at history. I'm so bad at history.
You get a physical description, and the physical description is the token I'm putting down.
Oh fuck, I can't see that. Token for ants. Whoa. What the hell?
But they are
I don't
definitely
recognize
dead.
that. Did they look like that before they died, or is this just like post-mutilation?
Yes.
Fair enough. Checks notes. Where's my list of missings?
You can try medicine.
I mean, sure, I can try medicine. Oh.
Yeah,
I do know how bodies work.
their body looking like that isn't the result of mutilation.
Oh, okay. They just look like that.
They are a fey corrupted creature.
Sorry, I'll be right back again.
Obvious signs of fake corruption. Possibly Kinku in origin? Can I mentally go over the missing list again? And by that I mean, can you show me the missing list again?
Show me the missing list again. Yeah, all right.
Checks notes. Huh? There's Kinku. Nothing to identify them with. I'm afraid we'll have to come back for you. For now, we need to assault this structure.
Say the rest of the party shows up.
What'd you find?
A warning.
Hmm. Can I investigate it?
Sure.
Or
Everyone can investigate it.
What do you think?
Yay!
Give me a history roll.
Can I roll history as well?
Yes.
Be level 16. This is
Viol, this looks like a fey corrupted creature, likely a powerful one. However, Gira, you recognize this person. You know who they are.
Oh.
This is your commander, the only person above you when you attacked Cross Point, I believe it was.
Yeah.
And you recognize this person to be Pestilence.
Whoa, what?
Wait, nobody knows that but me, right?
Correct.
This is not good.
You know something?
Yeah, it's not a great sign.
They will reach out with their hand and point at the hanged creature. I know.
Oh. They were a friend of yours?
Oh, ally. My commander. Pestilence.
We know that name, don't we?
1,000,000%.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that's
What?
Pestilence?
Wait, but...
Feels gonna poke it.
Wait, we had never seen it on the field before, but...
Must be someone new in their place.
That's... I'm gonna make so many reports today. Princess?
I'm gonna leave that to you.
Okay, character. I'm having guesses. I'm putting this shit together like Legos. Are you, Aaron? Do you get it?
Nothing bad could have happened here.
No, not at all. Cool and normal.
Alright. Dialing Brontus.
Krontos, not Brontus. Brontus is his dad.
Right. Brontus.
Brontos is his son. Go ahead.
Right. Urgent report.
Oh, already? Have you arrived?
We have found a disturbing display at a nearby structure. It's far out from the castle, but do we have a physical description of Pestilence on record?
Yes. Has a red beak, red eyes, flowing white feathers that seem to come out of its skull. Very, very high level spellcaster.
So use the word level. The fuck?
Yeah, level. Level's the normal term to use.
Okay.
Very high leather.
Very good leather.
Not an illusion. Well, we appear to have found their body?
What?
Yes. A body matching that description, and has been identified as Pestilence by Guerra. Is, sort of strung up above the entranceway.
That is, that's a big deal.
To switch bodies, I suppose. Transformed into something greater. Or simply been killed by something else.
Does it look like its death was in reverence?
Guess that depends on the culture. It looks like a petty warning that goblins would string up.
I don't know, something tells me that goblins probably couldn't kill Pestilence, just like butting in.
It could be an intimidation trick. Classic Fae. Still, if we presume that it's real for some reason, again, things are looking a lot more dangerous than we anticipated. Well, I'll collect it.
Yeah, that's probably important enough just to bring back. Did you want to still scout the structure before you left?
And we'll do a closer look. I'm feeling more and more maybe we shouldn't stay here. As fun as a confrontation with that dragon sounds. Alright. Well, if you don't hear back from us, we're probably dead. I would raise a high alert.
We're not gonna die.
A soldier is always ready to meet their end at a battlefield. Over and out.
I'm not a soldier.
Click, click. How do the other three feel about that? A soldier is always ready to die in the battlefield.
Jack is not a soldier.
That's okay. If only soldiers die on the battlefield, then I'm good. Like before they kill everyone, they're like, hey, are you a soldier? Yeah, I'm a soldier. All right, you knew this was coming.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Buckle up.
If Slate die, he can meet Kika and kick his ass.
Craver,
Sure.
you feel a small hand softly grab at your clothes on your arm.
Just gonna look down. Yes?
This offers an explanation.
Oh?
These lands have changed. Creatures unfamiliar. This is worse than you could possibly imagine.
They do have a tendency to do that.
You don't seem
Garrett.
to understand. There were only 3 major Fae, right, that controlled these lands. That was Pestilence, Change, and Growth, was it?
Let me check the map.
The other one.
Yeah, Change, Pestilence, and Growth.
There were Change, Balance, Growth, and Control are all the like head Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Pestilence was like the owner of this entire peninsula area that you're in.
Simply a high Fae. Like Garrus was based on their power level, rumored to be a low Fae. So this thing presumably could kick Garrus's ass on a good day. And it's strung up like a fucking level 1 quest.
All your apprehension and caution, you still underestimate.
Yeah. Kind of have a history of that.
Worked out so far.
So far. Here, perhaps this would be faster. Garrett? Do you want to touch souls?
Oh my god.
Gara will turn fully to face you. Instead of just their head being turned, their body will now follow as they mirror your stance. Gira will reach out and softly caress your hand, and they will pull it towards themselves and open their soul to you.
A little bit of your history, and you may have some of mine. All right, we touch minds. Like
I need not hide.
Like Vinkia and Hunger.
All right, I'll give you the backstory of the race information that I got from Richard. I will send that to you.
All right, you can have the Cliff Notes version of Campaign 1. Oh shit, for real?
For real, for real.
Is that in character? Okay.
Yeah, maybe. Like you see, like Gravos stands, like kind of mystic-eyed, distracted, but then the body just says that.
For real? Stares at Slate.
As they're touching souls, Slate covers Grifter's eyes.
I'm with you, buddy.
Yeah, well, Gira,
The old stare.
imagine that Gira is very soft and delicate with their touch and everything. So yeah,
I'm trying to behave.
I know this is a Bennett joke, but Cravel's very good with her hands.
Oh,
Fucking damn it.
That's literally the whole point of her martial arts.
Yeah.
All right,
You're
what are
not
the two of
supposed to
you?
use a fist like that.
What are the
It's
two
an
of you do
open
with this
palm. That's the
information?
point.
I
Sorry,
could definitely.
I'm still reading. It's like a lot.
Yeah,
I know I wrote it.
Gera gives more information than you could possibly expect. You didn't think much because obviously what everyone knows about Gera, everybody knows. But this gives context behind their history and their actions.
All right. I guess you essentially get the Cliff Note version of Gravel's life too. Campaign 1, post-campaign 1 adventures, some of the stuff that she's been up to since
The
coming.
Baldur's Gate stuff.
Baldur's Gate stuff.
Baldur's Gate stuff.
Yeah.
The soul connection severs, and Cravo backs up a few steps and starts processing the information.
Gera remains unchanged. They just stare blankly, vacantly.
They lost a few.
Yep.
Oh, also, do I confirm that that actually is Pestilence, or at least the body of what used to be Pestilence?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Okay. That was more than I was expecting.
You all
Thank
good?
you. Yes. Situation's more Veal, open your soul for a moment.
Oh my goodness.
Dead.
All right.
Oh my god, it's like a chain. It's like you touch me, I touch you, I touch you. Like
Indirect soul kiss.
You used
Wait,
to make
I'm not
so
ready
many
yet.
jokes when we did this. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
are you sending my description to
Cliff Notes version.
Alright.
Yeah, all right. I'll just send the whole thing so everyone can just reread this whole bullshit.
Well, that's
Enjoy your
my
text.
gaming.
No. This is an established mechanic in the game.
It is.
You didn't touch my soul yet.
Do you let him touch your soul? Let
No.
her touch your soul? All right.
Slate will
Neil's
gain
gonna act like it was pleasureful, even though it's not like that.
Okay. Slate if Slate were to get this information, they would have a lot more context behind the relationship with his father.
Does Cravo explain that to Slate?
Feel we might be in each other's souls, but like I can still see what you're doing with your body.
No, you can't.
What did you say?
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
All right. After sharing the relevant information, we'll cut back off the soul connection.
Get back here,
As a
bitch.
tradition.
Should I send this to Slate?
Depends on
Slate
if
doesn't
Slate.
know any of it.
Yeah, it depends on if Cravo does it with Slate.
Oh, true.
If you mention that it would contain more information about his father, he'd probably accept.
Oh, that's interesting. Just finished reading.
All right. Gravo looks up at Slate with like kind of a worried expression.
Yes?
I like how you're basically just outing my character to everyone.
No, just feel.
Oh.
It's in character.
Yeah, we're besties.
Yeah, we've been through a lot. If you paid attention to my half of this whole conversation, you would know that.
Got you there.
All right, back on track. Go ahead, Gravo.
Okay. If we're all aware of the threats that we're facing, then I believe it is time to move on. We must explore this structure. First, I'm going to secure this evidence. I'm going to swiftly approach the structure, but try to make sure there's no obvious traps or arcane setups, and attempt to ring the body.
All right, you're gonna have to jump. You want to give me an acrobatics roll?
Yeah.
And then you get in range, and you touch it.
I'd like to point out that's completely unnecessary. I could just walk up the side of the building. But the jump is cooler. All right, do I collect the body?
Collect the body.
All right, historically, we're not worried about fake corpses, right? They don't have a history of doing weird shit.
No, they're not.
It's not
They're
gonna
not
eat
really-
my stuff or poison my food, right?
They're not mimics.
All right, as long as it's just a standard dead body, then we're okay.
From your medicine check, you assume it is dead.
Okay. I guess that's good enough. I mean, it's not gonna make it out of the ring anyways.
Slate, could I get an insight roll?
Oh,
Yes.
so good.
Yes, you may have an insight roll.
This Guerra, Viol, and Cravo people, they're hiding something from you.
I'm sorry.
True.
Slate is now obviously looking back and forth at each one suspiciously.
You right there, buddy?
Gera will turn their head to Slate.
How big's the entranceway? Does it look griffin size?
Yeah, looks like there are two entrances. There's one on the side, and there's one in the front. The one on the side looks kind of like a loading dock, and the one in the front is maybe about 20 feet wide and 30 feet tall.
All right, Viol. Standard strategy?
Like the front.
This building, what kind of building is it? What kind of purpose would this building serve?
That
Would
looks
Gera
like a
know?
warehouse.
A warehouse.
Is it a full moon?
There are a number of moons.
Are any of them full?
No.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll be 2 seconds.
So it's just a man right now.
It's just a manor house. All right, jokes aside, once everything kind of settles down and I make sure that the body's secure, I will step forth through the entranceway, brazenly and ready to kick some ass.
Fuel stays close.
I'm back.
Heyo, we got a building.
You appear on the north side.
Was this AI?
This was AI.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
What? How did you... What? It's got the grid and everything.
The grid is a Roll20 thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, but
No,
it
but I
lines
mean-
up to the grid.
But like all the walls coincidentally
Oh, yeah.
are properly sized to fit in a certain grid.
Yeah.
AI is good.
This is absurd.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it.
Feels like I saved a little bit of money.
Wait, do you normally pay for these?
I did put some money into Roll20 for these, for a lot of them.
Fair enough.
When it's zoomed out like this, you can't even really notice the AI artifacts too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
You enter into the warehouse, and you see around you a series of large boxes. There's a big collection of them in the middle of the room. There are some in the bottom right room next that you can see, and some in the top left room that you can see. Scattered around are a bunch of destroyed boxes, torn open, kind of littered. This area almost seems abandoned. However, you do see magical fires lit. So it's hard to tell how abandoned it is. On the far side of the room, you see stairs leading down further into the structure.
It's hard to tell when this last been used. Veal, do you sense any obvious traps?
Quinn got up to wash their hands.
What? Giacca, do you sense any obvious traps?
About that, oh, I don't have it prepared. Never mind. No.
Okay, do I? 17.
Just no.
No, there do not appear to be any arcane traps. No triggers, no mechanisms. Gira, you also don't see anything. But you don't see anything better.
But they got a crit. They should see all the traps.
And this is where my traps would be, if I had any.
All right. No traps. I will scout ahead.
Excuse me, big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious eye.
Hey,
I'm gonna
wait.
saunter around.
Is that a Gira?
It's a
Everyone.
veal.
Ah.
The lion
Missing
veal.
someone.
Missing Giacca.
Yeah, it's
Giacca
about
hasn't
right.
come in.
Giacca is fighting with Roll20.
Yeah, it stopped
Is
responding
Giacca
for me, so I had to refresh too.
Senses the AI out.
This is illegal.
We do not stand for this.
You must pay us for art.
I will pay for art as soon as I start paying for my DM service, or requesting payment for my DM service.
Okay.
I don't know.
Imagine if we had to
I
pay
like
for
AI.
D&D.
I'd be fine. I just wouldn't, to be honest.
I'd use it, but I won't tell anybody that I associate with AI art.
Grave
AI art's better
right
than
now.
normal artist. Fight me.
Nope, I will fight you.
It depends what you mean by better, though. Because that's a...
Higher quality.
then disagree.
All right, you do this.
I do this?
Whoa.
Make this met.
Like what?
I'm just stirring shit for no reason. Don't mind me.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's about right.
Anyways, you're in the warehouse. What do you guys do?
I don't know.
Seems empty. Why is there nothing to fight? I'm gonna examine
To make
the
some noise.
boxes.
Give me an investigation roll. And how do you examine them?
I guess I'm looking for any distinguishing marks or
Dare you
writing.
to sniff it.
Barring that, I might try to open one up.
You look for distinguishing characteristics, and it doesn't appear to be anything distinguishing about them, except that they are all very uniform. It's a very tidy pile of boxes, and as you're watching it, you see a crane come out from the left side of the screen here and plop another box down.
Oh.
Oh. Wait a minute. Box. No.
Can I yell out again?
Hold on. I'm going to take one of the boxes. I'm going to move it to the side, away from the pile. And then I'm going to summon a rod and kind of like golf club it.
All right, so you're going to swing your rod at the box as hard as you can.
That's not
Yeah.
what he said, is it?
How far
it's
away
more
do you
like a
do
bat.
this?
How far away?
Yeah, you said you'd take it to the side.
I don't know, like there.
Give me an attack roll with the
Be
weapon.
funny if you missed.
I do not miss.
With precision, like you've never seen.
You decapitate the box
Oh.
and the goblin inside it.
Reaver.
Oh, hey, I was right.
You knew that was gonna happen and you still did it.
Okay, it was more of a hunch, but
As you look down at the corpse, you hear the sound of rattling. All of the boxes next to you and all of the boxes in that northwest room start vibrating.
oh. Don't suppose you have a fireball?
I do. You want me to throw it at the box?
It almost seems like a waste. But yes,
Alright.
I'm gonna
Everyone step back a bit.
take a few steps back.
Everyone in position. Yes?
Looks like it.
Blast them.
You throw a fireball to just hit that central area, and pieces of wood and
I get
burning
+2 to that, by the way.
hair
Sorry.
just flies everywhere. As the smoke clears, you can see that all of the boxes have vibrated open, and the wood next to you in that pile there starts also cracking and opening.
Yeah.
Ah,
That. Oh God, they're Sioux brood mothers.
wait, is that what it is?
No.
It's a
Hundreds
swarm.
of little furry goblins pour out of the boxes and rush at the group of you. Roll initiative.
All right.
Phil, you missed.
I didn't. Can someone come and get between me and this thing? Things? Wait, it's more than one, right? Or is
Hundreds.
it one?
Hundreds.
But like, there is one mass.
There are two masses.
Yeah. But I mean, like, we don't have to pick.
So
You
how does
pick
the
You
one
don't
or
have
the
to
other
damage work
to
there?
hit.
Is it
Do they
a
take
wrapping
fireball damage for
situation?
every square?
I've done the fireball damage. They are on fire.
Good.
Oh, good. A massive writhing zombie fitting goblins on fire. My favorite.
Cravo, big surprise, you're up.
I don't know, how do I punch this? Oh, my Adex is resistant to fire, right?
I mean, you probably won't. It probably won't catch. It's magical. What?
Probably is not what you want to hear, though.
There's so many. This is not my character's forte, but I guess I'll smack him a bunch. Cravo will run up to the writhing mass of infinite monkeys,
Punch him.
and I will not. No, I'm not going to punch them. I'm going to smack them with my rod.
Smack him with your rod.
Not going to rod.
A few. Okay, yeah, just crit city today. A few times.
Jeez,
Just-
all right.
I'm just going to keep going. Can I knock the mass prone?
No. The mass is immune to status effects that aren't AoE.
Okay.
36 hits, though.
You think?
Quick question. What's the tier relationship?
You are way out of its league, tier-wise.
All right, fair enough.
I know it's not my turn, but can I say something to Cravo?
Like in character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cravo,
As I'm
get
smashing into
back.
them.
Get back.
Okay, yes. Let me just smack.
Roll damage?
I think I'll sneak attack on that first one.
Oh,
Seems
really?
like a good idea. Seems decent. And smacks.
You see the pile kind of loses cohesion.
Hey,
What
Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
they're multiplying.
Nah, they're just splitting up.
I mean, I was gonna describe this as like the demon tide from KH3, but no, I guess it's more like a slime.
Somehow, yeah.
But but Fey goblins instead. They keep shrinking. Ah,
There you go.
does this count as the same creature? This matters for my abilities.
No.
Oh,
Well, that's problematic. Checks notes. Oh, so much for getting back. I was going to get back, but now there's too many nerds.
Don't make me tap the sign. Cravo, get back.
Okay, so I was going to, but now that there's 30 dudes, and I've already used my bonus action, I have no way to get back. So that's fine. Just do what you're gonna do. I'll be all right. Pass turn.
All right. It comes up here.
someone please get between me and this thing. It's making me nervous.
It's just 100 monkeys.
Is that in character?
Does 23 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The swarm of goblins engulfs you, and you just feel dozens of little mouths gnawing at your skin.
You gave it tenacity? Holy shit.
Could I get a acrobatics or athletics save?
1 second, I'm trying to do the health.
Oh, right. I should update my token. Fair point.
Okay, what acrobatics?
Yep, acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, goodbye.
All right. You are now restrained or grappled by the creature.
Oh, sexy.
100 Fey goblins? Really, Veal?
I'll take it. Hang on a minute. How old are they? That'll determine whether I take it or not.
Today.
Today.
Yeah, but like, how quickly do these guys mature, you know?
That's on
They're not
Cravo.
satyrs.
This is on Cravo.
Yeah, I've heard they mature faster than...
Sigh, the first one hits.
All right. 28 and then 7 damage. Total of 35 damage on Cravo.
Are these magical?
Did I get a acrobatics or athletics save?
Yes. Do these count for magic? For our soul resistance?
Man, I was really hoping for some enemies to float.
No.
And this is what I get.
Is that still a feature?
You'd have advantage against the save.
Oh, right. I forgot. Are they tier 0? 3-tier difference gives... What's it? Tier 2-tier difference imposes 1 level of disadvantage. Did they roll twice?
Fair enough.
Wait, yeah, how? What about mine, too? Narrows eyes.
Sorry, I'm looking for ways to maneuver around this as much
That's
as
for
possible.
Viol.
Well,
Yeah, okay, so Viol is still fucked.
Wait, no. 23-15. The disadvantage, so they rolled 15.
Oh,
the
then the earlier one would have
23
been 10. So you took 18, so increase your health by 18.
All right.
Cravo. Here is the other attack for the big one. Looks like it still hits.
Fair enough.
There you go. So you take 28 and 7, so a total of 35.
Okay. And you said they're not magical? I have
They're
something
not
listed
magical.
on the soul features that says gains resistance from bludgeoning and slashing and piercing from non-magic sources. Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
All right. Cap
Um,
damage for that.
And then a acrobatics or athletics save.
Yeah.
All right, you can move to an adjacent square to the huge goblin pile.
Okay,
Then
so that's
I think Veal's up.
so that's 28 halved.
So 14 plus
And
3,
then
so 17.
7 halved.
Yeah.
Is it round up or round down?
I always round down.
So another 3.
Veal, you're up.
I'm gonna use soul abilities are extra, like they're not bonus or anything, right?
They're a free action.
Right.
I'm gonna
soul action.
use this and swap spots with the double.
All right.
How do I make a copy of my token?
Just Control C. I'll do it. Go where you want to go, unless you wanted to stay in the pile.
No, I'm gonna go here.
Didn't you enjoy being in there?
Yeah, but I can watch myself go in there, and that's much better. Less hurtful. So that's... I still have action and bonus action, or no?
Yep.
Okay.
And movement.
Also, fuck you for not reminding me to do motivational speech.
I set an Alexa reminder, and then you got mad at me that I set an Alexa reminder. No, you have to remind me. It's like, I'm not
Exactly.
playing your character. Shake my damn
Yeah,
head.
you're there.
Wonderful, get to rest. I assume we'll get to rest. Alright, let's use eye bite.
Can I say something else, or do I have to wait?
That's one creature that you can't.
That doesn't count as one creature?
No, that counts as
Can I not use it
many,
then?
many creatures.
Then you should have little tokens for them then.
Okay, do you really want to do combat with
Yes!
like
No,
50 tokens?
no.
No,
No,
nobody
ignore it.
wants to
That's
do
fine.
that.
Just AoE.
Can I say something, please? Please?
On your turn, you can take your
Like out of character?
actions.
I can't back up. It's too late. Let her rip.
Let it rip.
Then I'll use hypnotic pad.
Okay.
Wom wom wom.
Oops.
I'll make you a 30-foot cube. Just
Jesus
tell me
Christ.
where it is.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was actually doing it every time.
Hypnotize our fabe goblins.
Yeah, give me a square.
There you go.
Oh, just move it
Where
down
is
a
it?
little.
Dum dum.
Like,
Does it?
yeah.
Does that only
perfect.
hypnotize a chunk of the goblin?
Yeah, just getting the token's not enough. You're gonna have to get the entire token to affect the entire creature.
Can I affect some of the creature? In the
No.
mess?
Make my life easier, please.
Oh, fuck you! Fine
This
then.
combat shouldn't take an hour.
Alright, move it here then. So it includes all 3 of these circles here. Yes, alright, do that then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Fuck you. What the fuck?
Right.
Alright. And then for bonus, do I have a bonus action still? Yeah, I do. Fuck you.
Much wise. Fairy wisdom.
For bonus, let's use this at level 2 on Reaver.
You can't cast multiple spells per turn.
Fuck, you're right. Why did I even think that? Sorry, you're right. I need a bonus action. That's what I'm looking for.
Even if it was a bonus action spell, it would have to be a cantrip.
Oh, well, let me see what I have for cantrips then. Fuck you.
Yep.
I only have
Good old
Eldritch
Mendak's
Blast.
life. You
I've,
already cast hypnotic pad.
Slate, if you want to start preparing your action, go for it.
You already used your action, Bill.
So it has to be a cantrip and a bonus action.
Right.
Correct.
Oh my god, I suck. You think
Which
I
is
have
like
been
only
playing?
Shillelagh.
Fine.
That's on
That's
purpose.
my
They really
turn,
don't
then.
want you to cast 2 spells in a turn.
All right, that's my turn then.
The jerks.
All right, Slate, you're up.
Slate yells, "It's smiting time!" Flies over here. And we'll hit this mass. First, he'll use a bonus action. Spirit Shroud. At 4th level, I believe that's another 1d8.
Okay.
When you cast the spell using a slot of 4th level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for every 2 slots of the 3rd. Am I reading that right?
Increases 1d8 for every 2 slot levels above 3rd.
So that'd be
Yeah.
13d8.
No. Spell slot level.
Oh, right. 3d8.
So at a 4th level cast,
5d8.
If I'm
So,
reading
yeah,
this
2d8?
correctly.
All right, and then he'll take his action to hit this group.
Go for it.
18.
18 hits.
I believe you have advantage as well.
Yep, big advantage on this one.
Oh, is that just
try
because
for
of the
a crit.
weapon?
Your soul is tier 3.
Yeah, you're spiritually stronger than these creatures. You gain a bunch of abilities against them.
Oh, okay. Not a crit, but
Still pretty good.
Hit it. Smite it. And then hit it again. Keep forgetting to toggle advantage.
That hits. Roll damage.
And sure, let's smite it again.
So many monkey.
All right. That is Slate.
It is like you are cleaving through sleeping butter. You are just, as these are all kind of have their eyes glazed over by Veal's magic, you are just sweeping through them, clearing them, and leaving nothing but destruction in your wake.
And then suspiciously looks back at the group again.
This is your fault somehow. But he poofed one of
That's
the
his
little
turn.
ones?
Yep.
So they do have an end.
They have an end. That one is hypnotic pattern, so we're Jiakaing. Jiaka, you have a pile of enemies next to you. What do you do?
Can you mark the ones that are hypnotic patterned?
I guess I'll cast Spike Growth.
Oh, God.
Let's see if I can figure out how to draw a shape here.
20-foot radius. Got it. That looks right.
Guess I'll draw it like that. And then let's see, I guess that's a whole action, isn't it? Guess I'll risk the opportunity attack and step back a little bit.
All right. There you go. Does a 15 hit the Giaca?
Nope. 15 does not hit Giaca.
You still take 24 damage.
Oof.
They don't move onto you, so you are not pinned. Then I think it is.
Okay, my turn.
Did
So
you want to
is
roleplay?
this
Oh yeah, didn't you want to say something?
is this real?
No, that's fake feel.
Okay, Gira will say, "Step back. You have my apologies," and will cast Wall of Fire. It is this Wall of Fire particularly will go through. Is it? Yeah, like this.
Right.
But the direction that the fire is damaging them will be going this way. So none of us on this side will receive any penalties. And that is, I believe, 5d8 on a failed save.
1 second. Draw the line.
Yeah. So it should be like that to that. No, it should be like, yeah, there, that one. That one's better.
Jeez.
What?
Fucking goblins. No, you have to draw the line with the line tool.
Yeah, it's being weird. There. There you go.
Okay, that's weird. Okay. Creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time. What, on a failed save, half as much. Okay, so they take half damage. Could I get 5d8?
Me?
Yep. And do you have anything else for your turn?
All right. What else? Let me have a look. So that is that bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. No, not that. Sorry. Fail. No. My
I think only
sprout
Shillelagh would
tattoo
work for you.
won't work. Yeah, no, that should be everything.
This one is you just see as like the bodies move, they shift this way, but still around the veal. You just see they're just crawling over the spikes. They're crawling over the thorns. They're going through the fire. They're moving as a group, still gnawing on the fake veal. But they also are going to leap towards Gira. I need to do the damage for what they do first. It is within 10 feet of that wall, so it also takes 5d8, so roll 5d8.
Mm-hmm. Roll 5d8. 13.
And then could I get 16d4 from Giaca?
Oh, yeah.
16d4?
Yep.
60 Giacas.
All right. And then this is going to be on Gira. Does a 17 hit Gira?
A 7. Wait. Holy shit, my armor class is low. Yeah, it does.
That's 45 damage.
I have Warcaster as well.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
You maintain. Lower your health by 45. Goblin is asleep. So that is 13 damage on it. I think this wakes up the goblin.
Are you guys doing your physical resistance from soul density? Don't be letting him sneak in extra damage.
That's me. The fire kills that group.
What's the physical resistance?
I better pull up the document and make sure that's still accurate. I pulled it from an older character.
Advantage. So I deal like an extra 1d4, right?
Sorry, what?
I think that was the document. Silver tier souls? Oh, no. Resistance from... Okay.
Viol, you're up.
I'm gonna use synaptic static.
Yeah, here we go. Tier 3. Gain resistance from bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing that isn't magic.
Yep.
Oh, we all get that?
Everyone
Yep.
gets that.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere, so I'm gonna have to make the point like here.
So it should be up another 12 then.
Right, Jadeus, you did get a list of
Not
the
with us in it.
soul mechanics, right?
I don't think
Are they
so.
intelligent, though? Are they
Wait, sure.
intelligent?
Yeah, they're intelligent.
You
No,
didn't
they're not
explain the
intelligent.
soul mechanics?
There's a lot of mechanics. It'd be overwhelming.
Oh my goodness.
There you go, Viol.
And then again, I'd like to use chaos movement.
I'm gonna link you the document. It is confusing, but I guess
It is.
check it out at your own time.
Could I get what's the spell save? Int?
We are at tier 3 for reference. Oh.
I'll try to give it a read in between the battle.
Mhm.
All right,
I know.
roll
you killed them.
8d6.
No worries.
And then if you could copy a thing, and how far can I move? 300 feet. All right, I'm gonna go here and move with it. I assume the old one dissipates, so I'll move that there. Oh, okay.
Ah,
Jesus Christ!
that's not Viol.
Wait.
Like when he hasn't had anything to drink for a long time.
Is it still that one swarm's turn?
It is your turn, Slate.
Slate will fly over here and will attack this group. So first, with Spirit Shroud, they take 2d8s. So 5 radiant, and then he'll attack. Advantage. Ooh, there we go.
Nice. That is a crit. Smite? Crit smite?
How damaged does this group look?
1 second. That's 19.
My turn gets skipped.
Wait, did your turn get skipped? Looks like your turn could have gotten skipped. I'll give you a turn in a second.
We'll get around to it.
Did my turn get skipped, Richard?
No.
No.
Fuck.
I was like, because I know you wall of fired, and it looked like on the turn order you're about to have another turn, and I don't remember smacking anything.
True.
Almost all of the goblins in that closest cluster are dead now. Almost.
When do I roll my 5D thing again?
On your turn. Or I've been having them do it on their turns.
Okay.
So I'll do a second level smite. Crit will be 68. No, 2, 3. Is that right? 2, 3, and 6. Yeah.
Alright.
30 damage.
Fucking hell. Paladin.
This kills it. Well done.
Attack that group with my second attack.
Yeah, by the way, that was just one attack.
Go for it. Give him the goose. That hits. Roll damage.
And just a first level smite.
Oh, you got it before the smite if you didn't want to use the spell slot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, since I can choose to add it on afterwards.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Choose
Correct.
not to use it.
Then
And then, do I have any bonus action? I think I'm good here. Or actually,
oh, go ahead.
can I don't think I can squeeze. I'd be within this area of effect. Would I?
Yeah, that was a synaptic static. I deleted it.
Oh, okay. So he'll go here to kind of protect the group, even though they're obviously keeping secrets from him.
Yeah, fuckers.
I believe it's a Griffin's turn. Then.
No, Griffin.
Well, since
can
I'm
have
riding him,
actions, but gotta remember
he
Cravo
can-
gets a turn.
Griffin can just move, dodge, or dash when I'm when I'm mounted.
Got it.
So yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Cravo, you're up.
Actually, everything looks fine. Do I have anything supportive at all? Checks notes. I think I just do damage.
My passive is in effect if anybody's injured.
Is this dirt? It's rock, right? What does rock do?
It looks like rock. I meant my healing, but
Oh,
Could
does that
you
require
put that in
anything?
chat again? Cool.
Damn, for real? Okay.
Yeah, there are two abilities like that. Nurin has the other one.
Understood. Well, I suppose I'll run up and smack this thing. Because what the fuck else am I going to do?
Here comes the juice.
Here comes the juice. X. Rick.
Oh, there goes the juice.
Smackety smack. Smackety smack.
Hit.
There comes the juice.
I guess I'll sneak on the first one. What are the odds I crit again? Bonk. Gink. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'll wait for them to split.
They did not split.
What? Then I'll hit them twice more. Smack.
They split on the last one.
How many things do I roll?
On their turn. Just waiting for Cravo to end their turn.
Yeah, might as well.
All right. You see. This one is going to move here. Oh, it's going to move to Viol, but it's going to take 8d4 damage from
The wall.
from the spikes. Giacca, 8d4.
All right.
Weird things stop following me.
It dies and burns up before it can even get to the other side of the wall.
Oh.
Giacca, you're up.
Do I have to roll for the?
Not until their turn.
Oh, but I thought that was their turn.
Not well. It's at the end of their turn, but they died
Okay.
before the end of their turn.
All right, cool. Yeah, 1d4. Okay, so Gira looks like they haven't even broken a sweat. They will simply stroll away from the major combat area. That was 5, 10, 15, 20. And they will stay here where they get a view of both.
Both groups.
Yep, they simply
Wait,
stroll.
1 second. It's Giacca's turn.
Oh, wait, I thought it was. Okay, hold on. Whoops.
All right. Oh, it's
Whoops,
real quick
sorry,
turn,
buddy.
Though, anyways, just all right, everyone, you're doing great. He steps back a little bit. All right, end the turn.
All right. So you move over here.
Yeah, here.
Keep an eye on everyone.
Yep.
Anything else?
They're simply relaxing. They haven't broken a sweat. They're waiting.
Then Cravo, you're up.
Wait. Oh, right. Skip turn. I forgot. Yeah, all right. We go again.
We'll just say you look really cool.
All right. I'll smack this one. Why not?
25
Sneakity
hits.
snack. Smack again. Smash.
Smashes the last of them.
The Last of Us. Hold on. Checks notes. Okay. Gonna walk up to this one and then just kind of kick a few of them.
Kick them. And they're gonna kick back.
Not with that roll.
You take 3 damage. It's annoying.
3 damage it is.
There's no way that this group gets through the spikes because they take double damage. They get 8d4 from Giacca again. This kills the group of goblins. Viol, do you want to dispatch that last group?
Yeah. I'll just walk. Excuse me. And then I'll just fire a swift singing bow. And probably miss.
28 hits, roll damage. You pierce straight through the remaining goblins, and you kill them. Silence hangs in the room.
All right. Well, now we got to figure out where that crane is pulling them from.
We'll finish this dungeon off. It doesn't have a lot left, and then probably call the session for there.
What? That can't be the end. We haven't even died to new pestilence.
Neo pestilence?
Pestilence?
Nude.
Can I see on the ceiling where the crane is stationed?
Yes, it seems like it goes back into and forward between the rooms on the side.
Wait, like this one and this?
Oh, the entrances on the side.
Ah, got it.
Like those don't seem like they're meant for normal traversal. It seems like those entrances are just designed for boxes.
Interesting. Well, I see a set of stairs. Shall we continue?
Slate and Cravo bravely lead the way.
No fear, with Paladin aura nearby.
You see down the stairs a magical circle. And sitting inside the magical circle is a goblin.
Is it Bobby?
Bobby Tinkercade.
One of the missing people.
It is indeed.
That's probably missing.
Where do we spawn in? South?
Top left.
Oh.
They're kind of kneeling in this area. And they look to be bound and connected magically to the circles in the middle of the room.
There's a great magic working here.
Can I
don't recognize the rune.
ritual or this magic?
You see a number of elements at play here. There's something that's keeping this creature alive and mostly healthy. There are traps all along the floor that, when triggered, would kill the creature and damage the area. Additionally, there is an enchantment that is pulling the being from this creature and storing it somewhere.
Right, out of character. This is where the instructions for the printer go.
Makes sense.
So, like, if we put a viol there, we'd get a bunch of fey tieflings. theoretically.
That's one interpretation.
Trapped.
Magic traps?
Oh, yes.
Where?
Or is it magic traps?
Giera will just nod.
It's very intricate design. I haven't seen stuff like this since Druria. But I don't recognize the combinations at all.
Do I, Richard?
Oh, yeah. I already told you what they do.
Yeah. Stop. And Giera will begin to point to each individual trap that they've spotted around.
I might be able to deal with those if you just point them out.
Well, they're literally pointing right now, so
Yes.
That's a complex weave. Field, do be careful.
All right. Guide me.
All right.
I don't have guidance.
Who has guidance? Jaka?
Chaco definitely wouldn't have guidance.
He's got friends.
Technically, actually, he does.
I marked them, Richard. Can you put on the map bit where...
We'll say each of those 4 circles is a trap that all need to be disarmed before you can get closer.
All right. What do I roll to disarm?
We'll go with sleight of hand. It is tense, and it takes some time, but you manage to disarm the first trap.
Oh, I felt close for some reason.
You realize that maybe it was a bit too close.
I don't know if it's a good idea to keep going.
I told you it was a complex weave. I don't state this lightly. I'm not even sure Raoul could weave this intricately.
Magic familiar to Giera?
The magic is, but you're not sure if your hands would be steady enough to do
Right.
anything about it.
Is there
Cool.
a way for them to help, help action me?
Would dispel magic help?
Would dispel magic help?
Could be worth a shot.
I'm gonna stay back just in case it trips in.
Try.
It might set off some of the traps. Ideally, we had like an anti-magic field, but
If you activate the traps, the creature will die. And Giera points to the gnome? Question mark?
Goblin.
Goblin. All right, to the goblin. Their
Check snake.
life is in your hands.
It's one of the missing.
You risk it, Slate?
It's up to you.
If Goblin dies, Wreath will party with him. Oh, not so bad.
Fucking religious people. All right, load it up. Fuck it, we ball.
Is there a way I can help with Giera's knowledge in Arcana?
Give me
Is there any
another
way-
Arcana check.
All right.
Arcane helping. Oh, come on.
Advantage because I'm a master, literally.
I'm gonna just give it another shot.
I would recommend you get the help action if you're doing that.
All right. Does
Fucking
anyone
go.
have a proficiency in sleight of hand?
I tried, but the
No.
game wouldn't let me.
You tried?
Yes.
What do you mean? Does that mean you have it? You could just say that
No.
you have it.
No, I don't have it.
Do you
I
have,
tried.
do you have
The game wouldn't let
proficiency?
me.
Nope.
Well, shit.
All right. Well, if Veal dies, that'll be fun.
Will it be? Be fun for sport, like, maybe. Oh, God.
I know Rich is laughing.
Quinn just looks
I
at
know,
me.
yeah.
Please don't kill him.
Feels like super tanky. But that goblin's dead as hell.
Viol, you trigger the trap, and you know that you have a split second to do something. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Why didn't you use any of your bardic magic?
Because I forget that I'm a bot. I don't know.
You could at least
try to grab
inspire
it?
yourself.
Can I use a? Can I try to use this maybe? To like.
You don't listen
Go
to
on.
me.
Let me think. I'll give you your options. Just give me a second. You trigger the trap while you are using your fingers and you're bent over and you're trying to disarm it. And you trigger it. However, you jam your hand directly into the triggering mechanism and know that the slightest movement will let it go off.
Dead man switch.
You're
Okay.
And what if I cut off
in a
Veal's
dead
hand?
man switch.
What if I cut off Veal's hand?
You will do no such thing.
No, I
Veal could just
regenerate. It's
summon-
fine. I regenerate. It's fine.
Veal can just summon.
I like
the
this
thingy.
hand.
Do you say that in character?
Grew up with this
Yes.
hand.
Got a lot of memories together.
Veal, what are you doing? Did it work?
Nope. If I move my hand, it's gonna go off.
Okay.
Gera looks to Craver. Remove the hand. Separate
maybe-
limb from body.
We could find another solution. I mean, Veal doesn't need to eat, and they've lived for a long time. They could just stay here.
That's worse.
Set off trap. They both die.
Veal would probably live. Yes, I guess that doesn't solve our captive problem.
Slate will fly over, so he's within range, remembering the good times of singing songs together, and cast Death Ward, and then fly back.
Oh. Okay.
This doesn't fix the captive problem, but alright, Veal.
Would it be possible to summon this thing and like it's in the exact spot that
We
I'm
can
in?
certainly try.
Right? Is that how that works?
That's
No?
not gonna work.
Okay.
No, that one won't work.
All right. What if I use this one?
Would this bypass the magic of the ritual?
What if I use my Chaos Familiar to retrieve the person?
Ooh, that's interesting.
There are still 2 other traps. You can't get any
Richard.
closer. A commoner wouldn't help.
Richard, would my
Yes.
scatter help in this situation, or would is the ritual too intricate of a
That's interesting.
magic source? You're quiet. I want an answer.
Honestly, not sure. That might be up to Richard.
So we gotta stop this dude from doing magic?
Nope. No, this is someone that went missing. God damn it, Matt. This is someone that went missing, and you guys are assuming that they're being held here against their will.
That doesn't answer my question.
Also, no, that won't work. I rolled a D100. I gave you a chance. It didn't work.
What was the winning?
I would have given it to you if you got 70 or higher.
Very low odds then.
Yeah. Well, 3/10 isn't exactly bad odds, especially if it's a bypassing an entire puzzle.
There's a puzzle? I start looking for puzzle pieces.
I start looking for puzzle pieces.
A puzzle's supposed to have a key, Richard.
The key
This place is in disarray. This guy from doing magic. Viol has their hand on a dead man switch, can't help with anything else. What do you guys do?
Dispel magic?
Yeah, I think we're at that point. Vi'll be fine. Just, try your best.
I have a
Maybe
dark
start with
ward.
the
I'll
one
be
that
fine.
Vi'l's on.
Can I use Arcana to help with the dispel magic if I can?
Sure.
Sweet.
Alright, Slate will.
What do
try
I
to
roll?
Dispel this one.
Do you want me to roll now? Or?
And give me an Arcana roll.
Are you able to sing while you're standing there, Viol? Perhaps a inspiration would be in order?
Sure, I'm not nervous.
Just don't move your hand while singing.
Could you show me the spell description?
Mine?
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, I have that too.
I bet you do.
All right, which one are you dispelling?
This trap, this object.
Thank you.
Oh, can you sense what level the spell is at?
Wait, no, I don't have it. Never mind.
All right. So I'm going to do a D20. I'm going to give you 5 plus Bardic Inspiration. What's your inspiration die? D12? All right.
Do I roll that?
So in tabletop, you hand it to him. It's like a cool moment. But obviously, playing online, it's not something we can really do.
All right. You dispel it and set Viol free.
Yay.
That was kind of boring. Can we tell Thunk that you died?
Yeah, sure.
Way better story.
Wait,
Try the next one while the death ward's still on you.
Richard, really quickly.
That's
Is there any runes or markings that Gira would recognize on the traps or around the?
enough to give a +5.
What?
Enough to give a +5 on dispel magic.
Is my hand stuck again, or did that work?
You got it.
Last
That
one.
was super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
David.
freeze his hand up.
Give me a dexterity saving throw. This probably isn't the best way to go about it, Quinn.
It's the Viol way of going about it.
The explosion is going to be centered from the point on the trap.
An explosion?
Yes.
Wait,
Are you
what
sure?
is there?
Sure, I can't scatter, Richard.
Yeah.
Can't you roll again, please?
With that dexterity, there's no jamming it. So
Wait, what? What was my
you can
dexterity?
choose to take as much of the explosion as possible, or you can let it go off.
Just jump on top of it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Right? You Chris Evans your way onto it. And it explodes, launching you up into the ceiling, and then you slam down on the far side, roughly. We'll say you take
A lot. But it won't kill me. But it is gonna hurt.
Richard.
That looked painful.
That's
non-magical bludgeoning, I believe.
Richard.
Therefore,
that's magical fire.
Richard.
Piece of shit. But the bludgeoning
The
is
bludgeoning is the 66. Yes, Blue?
So how much damage do they take? Because if I can, I want to try and spare the dying.
I think they're fine.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm
that's
at
a touch.
68 health. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
fly
at
down.
68 health still. I'm good.
Did they get any blowback? Is the gob alright?
Considering he's like still got 68 health. What?
Look at what I rolled.
For what? What are you rolling for?
What are you rolling for? Dreadful. Ominous.
Richard just rolled a 100. I don't know what that means, but it's a 100. So
Wait, straight up, just 100?
straight up 100.
So that's either really, really good or very, very bad. But no matter what, it's going to be interesting.
Instead of talking about it, Richard just tells us.
I'm on it.
We're building suspense, Blue. Come on.
It's a big deal when you roll a D100 and get 100. Eat shit.
Yeah, I mean, the last time something like that happened, a goddess smacked a giant dragon thing out of the sky.
It wasn't a dragon.
It
was
definitely could be
undead abomination.
Figure out why his XP farm isn't working.
XP farm. Wait a minute.
The
This
creature
is Albeds.
the creature in the center of the room gasps and looks around. There's fear in his eyes as he sees each and every one of you. He looks up at Gira and just starts screaming.
Hey, no. I'm gonna jump down. Oh, even better.
Force him to be calm. Good job, Faye.
Hey, I'm awkward. I fly down, by the way.
Veal's gonna
You can
crawl
fly.
over.
Yeah, I can fly.
Okay. Charisma saving throw.
Just immediately swarm the panicking person.
Keep in mind, Veal's also like crawling like a zombie, like,
Okay, you're in my healing space. 1d4 every
Bloop,
6 seconds.
Bloop,
Alright.
bloop.
His eyes
Gonna moan
sort of
every
glaze over. He calms down, but he's still bound by these enchantments.
Just imagining every
Still?
time he gets 4 health points, Veal's just like, ugh.
Yeah, you disarmed the traps, but not the other stuff keeping him there.
Now that we're closer, is there anything that we can see that possibly we couldn't further away? Could we Arcana?
He
Still being bound by some spellcraft.
Yeah, it's bound by spellcraft and then the same connections as you saw earlier, Blue.
Okay.
What are you? Where am I?
Hey, it's okay. We're from Axfall. We're an adventurer party sent to investigate some missing persons, you being one of them.
From Maxfall?
Richard, what was their name? Checks notes.
Checks notes. Give me a history roll.
Yeah.
You know that their name is Krolla, and they were reported missing by Finnell.
Krolla?
Krolla.
Isn't that the sister?
You keep saying that, but these aren't those people.
Oh.
Krollo? Krollo? Put it in chat.
Krolla.
This is Gobble Bells.
Gobble bells? Pepper? Krollo, right?
Yes. Sorry. What's happening?
You're currently trapped in an intricate arcane arrangement. In some kind of strange...
Am I gonna die?
Probably not.
Well, we're all going to die.
Well, okay, yes, but
We're all dying.
I think they meant in the immediate future.
Then probably not.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to stop that, so...
Do you know what you're doing?
Hey, we got
Oh,
this
yes.
far.
What's that thing?
Me?
Oh, princess.
Feel still used to that.
Kiara.
Yeah, that's Kiara.
What is it? Is it
It's a
gonna...
person.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Nudges it.
I am Axfall's ally. I was Faye, but now I'm not.
Okay.
What was the time missing?
Krolla has been missing for 22 years.
Okay, so not that bad. Any major events happened since then? Is that post or pre Texas down?
That would be post.
Okay. So nothing too major. There's been a couple strange occurrences since you went missing, but for the most part, Maxfall remains safe.
What do you mean? How long has it been?
About 20 years, I believe, for you.
What? No, I just got here.
Alright, Veal's gonna try to use his charismatic prowess to calm this person down.
Okay, how do you calm him down?
He is calm. They are calm though.
Forced to be calm.
Forced to be calm.
They're
Equals
calm?
Pepper roll?
Gonna gently put a hand on them and be like, all jokes aside, you're gonna be okay. We're gonna get you home and things will be fine.
All right, give me a deception roll.
That's not a deception
All right,
roll.
give me a persuasion
Veal
roll.
believes that.
Do you want help?
I mean, it's a 16. Fuck you, it's a 16.
It's still a crit fail though.
Wait,
Yeah, but
no,
it's a
why are you
16.
talking to me like that? Am I gonna die?
Crit fails
No.
and crit succeeds. It doesn't matter what you roll. If it's a fail, it fails. If it's a success, it succeeds.
Well,
all right.
it depends on. It's up to the DM because it depends on the thing.
I'm not sure how you ended
We're
up
all
here.
going to die.
But like now, am I gonna be able to get free? He starts
Yes.
like tugging at his, like ripping to try to get
I'm
free.
gonna
Hang on. Don't
Sure,
force
sure.
the... Okay. Listen, I'm going to peer into your soul for a moment.
Maybe let's hold off on that until they're free.
I warned them. And then,
Gonna freak them out more.
You win.
I'm going to First, access their key channels. Make sure everything's kosher there. Has their body been manipulated in any noticeable way?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, then after that, I will push forward into the soul using my soul ability.
All right. You dig into Prola's past mentally, and you are aware that they are an adventurer that was born in Axfall. They had a father. His name was Gylo. His name was Gylo, and 35 years ago, Gylo went missing. Krola joined a adventuring group, and as he was searching for Gylo, they were confronted by a massive serpent. You recognize the serpent to be a dragon. And the dragon froze Krola solid and killed the rest of his team.
While I'm in there, I'll just share a few memories of the time Cravo dunked on some dragons to kind of make them feel better.
All right.
And then I'll pull back all the way out.
Gonna get an Arcana check from Gira.
Yes. Yay! I'm relevant. Where's my character sheet? Why is it not popping up? There it is. Okay. Arcana?
Yeah.
Can I not roll 6, please?
No.
Damn
it. You think that since the traps are dispelled, shattering the area around Krola might be a way to disarm it.
Shattering as in...
Teleport him out.
I don't have shatter. I have scatter.
Scatter.
Like the stone that he's on top of, shattering that like as a physical thing.
Just break the runes. Scurry and scatter.
Bye.
Gravo's gonna pull back a little bit.
I know a way to get them free.
Oh?
The stone. And Gira will point. Destroy the stone.
Oh. Right, it can't be that easy. But I guess with the traps disarmed, disrupting the runic combination. Could be dangerous. Could be easy. Krola?
Yeah?
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, okay.
I hope what you saw gave you some comfort.
Give me a persuasion.
I could...
Time.
Yeah, I guess it did.
Listen. I know the situation is scary, and I can't make any promises. But we've been around the block a few times. I'm gonna do our best to get you out of here, okay?
Okay.
Alright, that being said, I don't know what this is gonna do, so, prepare for the worst.
Good thing he's emotionally lobotomized by
Yeah.
Gira.
Yeah.
Starts to panic, immediately calms down. Giaka writes down notes. I gotta get me one of those.
I mean, Giaca knows how to lobotomize if he needs to.
How do you think he's lived this long? One thrall is a small price to pay. Feeble man.
You smash stone now?
That's the plan. Did you want to give it a go?
Feel sulky,
simply gonna step away.
Slate heaves up his warhammer axe and smashes.
All right, give me some attacks and roll damage.
What's the AC of the stone?
1 sec. I have to roll for its dex.
Fast stone.
Oh,
He'll dodge.
You take some time and you crack the stone even further. It's old and the enchantments are written upon the surface. And as you shatter the tile, you break the enchantments below, eventually freeing Krolla. He stands up and shakes off his wrists, and then you just see his body's like shaking.
Can I attempt to comfort again?
How do you comfort?
Trying to kind of like, yep.
Kind of like, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cravo's gonna
Cooked it in quickly.
People mind.
Are you
Fuck
casting that?
you, man!
God damn it, man.
Piece of shit.
What?
Gira will
No.
Gira will stalk over to Cravo and gently pull at their cloth on their sleeve.
Yes.
Rest.
Ah, right. Yeah, we will. We just gotta get out of here safely.
You can see on Gira there's multiple scratches and bite marks.
Oh. Oh, you were injured before. I'll get Field to heal you.
Lifts head.
Cravo kind of intuits that you want to help
You don't heal
Krolla
yourself.
out. And then it's just going to make a gesture towards you that you know means hit me up with a message real quick.
To me?
Yeah.
Do I have enough? Okay, oh, it's a cantrip. Alright, I use message.
Veal, their key channels were in disarray. While their mind and their soul seem to be intact, I'm not sure they'll be all well. Be gentle.
Right. Gonna, instead of going for a verbal approach, just gonna, like, try to help them stand, kind of like hold them up kind of thing, kind of like rub nicely.
Give me an athletics roll. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Do 100 push-ups right now.
Right, give me a persuasion roll to help convince them that they're going to be okay. There we go.
Thank you.
Nice.
Fucking 15 proficiency and rolling a 1.
Held within the strong, reassuring, kind of hot arms of this powerful tiefling.
You feel them kind of calm down.
For real?
Even further. They were forced to be calm, now reality's kind of hitting them. There are a lot of problems, but at least it's getting better. He's going to look over at Slate and is going to thank him as he takes Veal's help and walks out of the rubble that is the tile floor.
Okay.
We're going home?
Yes. I'll need to report back, and then we should probably get back with the information. As much as I was hoping we would find more, you are enough. Let us return.
Tick-a-zacks, I need a drink.
Ooh, can I join you?
Okay, I might have something.
Start making your way out of the dungeon.
Out of the dungeon. And no other threats appear, and we return home triumphant.
Slate writes another song about box goblin, why are you in a box, goblin?
Box goblin, box goblin.
Box goblin!
Box goblin!
Box goblin!
I am tumptuous! Box goblin!
I love Baldur's Gate.
You want more than anything to just get out of this building and
piece of shit.
Update.
Yeah, you know what time it is, Aaron.
It's time for the
update Krontos.
Yeah.
And go home. And as you leave the structure, could I get a wisdom saving throw?
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit. Yeah. Right.
No, you can't. Wait. There should be somewhere. I get wisdom. I get advantage of wisdom. Hold on.
From Hero's Feast.
Oh, that is true.
And
yes, advantage. Yes, I get advantage.
And the paladin aura.
Yes.
That's
fuck
pretty
you, Richard.
For me right now because I rolled low.
Fuck you, Richard.
You don't
fuck
know the
you.
DC. Let's all calm down here.
Yeah, the DC is like
good shit though, Slate.
22. Oh well.
Fucking nice. All right, Richard, fuck us up. I think that's everyone, unless you need to roll for. Oh no, Grifter!
Grifter, no!
No, Grifter!
No, Grifter!
Grifter. What about Krolla?
You do Krolla.
Hold on, I gotta play that. Hold on, gotta get it up. Link, click, season 1 ending.
All right, 1 second. I need to confirm exactly how this happens.
All right, just let me know when I have to click play.
You should really stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it while your mind overcrowded.
What?
Sorry, it's the song. There's an anime called Link Click.
Oh, I love
and
that.
The season 1 had an amazing opening and
outro?
ending theme.
Oh yeah,
and
when
the outro
was happening,
the
it would be
outro
like...
always started right as the fucking cliffhanger came up, and it was chef's kiss beautiful.
Almost finished the first season.
Yeah, so now that there's always like some kind of cliffhanger thing, that's the first thing that comes to mind.
All right. The 6 of you go to leave the room, and Slate and Giacca. I believe Giacca got a +6 from Slate. So they are the only 2 that passed.
Oh, fuck you, Richard. Fuck you. Fuck you, Richard. Hold on. I think I have something that I can reroll my save. Hold on.
Here's what it is.
No.
Wait, what?
So what was the DC?
We
more
failed.
than 23.
Like 30?
Well,
Yeah, it must have been 30. That makes the most sense.
Slate and Chiaka, as you stand in the Feywilds, formerly known as the Feywilds of goddamn. I'm tired. Pestilence. That's right. You see the rest of your party is asleep. And not asleep as in walking around,
Richard?
or as in falling asleep and laying on the ground, but they have closed their eyes and they are walking off towards the castle.
That seems less than ideal right there.
Z.
And that's where we'll call the session.
What?
I'm gonna kill myself.
What about part 2?
I gotta cast Dream on them all individually, and then
Cast Dream on them to manipulate them further.
Wait,
not to
Richard,
Instead of
them.
walking to the
Richard,
castle,
Richard.
you come to my house and make me breakfast.
Wait, Richard, wait.
I'm Richard. Yeah, what's up?
Why is there not a sleep icon?
Hang on a minute. I think I have something like that, but I'm going to assume it'll go through it.
Yeah, I also have that because of my elf heritage. But
Yeah, but I'm a literal fae. I'm a literal fae lost.
I don't know if that matters.
Richard?
But yes, I also have it.
Sadly, that doesn't matter here.
Yes, I believe it is beyond standard Magica.
But I was literally fae.
is there something in here about that deal? Oh,
It is
frightened. All right.
It is a miracle that 2 people made that save.
Yeah, honestly.
And we'll figure out how everyone's affected next time on D&D.
But next time is the proper session, isn't it?
Giacca's relevant again.
Giacca's relevant. Next session will be the Giacca Slate session.
I'm so
and we will wrap up the side session there.
Oh, okay.
Will that also be same time, same day?
Same time, same day. I don't know if we'll also do a Sunday normal session with Mai. I don't know if we'll have Mai join the side session for the next one.
Oh, we're doing this tomorrow?
I
No.
want Cassian to swoop in and save our ass.
Cassian swoops in. No, I'll probably just let him play the goblin.
Krolla.
He can be Krolla. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to do 2 sessions next week. But yeah, I think we will at least hard lock in the second part of this campaign, the last part of this campaign, next 7 days from now. Same day, same time. I'll talk to Maya about it.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Stop recording.